Ocelus, what up, fellow Unk is like so wild, actually. Alright, fair enough, actually. Oh, these are still here. How's it going, gamers? Happy Wednesday. I mean, you are 41. Right. Fair enough, actually. Are you good? Who this? 1980s? Oh, anyways. He was born in the late 1900s? Why you have to say it that way, though? Bruh. That's actually so insane. Temple of the Fist. Yep. Something like that. Okay. You know what? I'll keep this in mind, actually. Yeah, fair enough, actually. All right. Cool. Ain't denying it, so confirmed. I'm not going to try and say anything and have it be spun around me, you know what I mean? So we're just going to have to sit here and accept whatever you guys are talking about. Friggin' whatever, dog. Ridiculous. Oh, wait. I think the audio is so loud. Wait, I forgot that I changed this, actually. I have to bring this down to like this. There we go. $1900s? Gosh, that was so long ago. I was actually talking about how earlier about like names I haven't heard of in so long. I have not heard someone's name Annette in a very long time. You know what I mean? Like who's naming their children Annette? I don't think anybody is at this point. About it, you know? Am I even like, oh yeah, okay. I feel like I'm taking like a huge beating right now. Okay. Okay, so for today's plan, we are pretty much chilling for the most part. Oh, I didn't make it out in time. It's okay. Month reaction or something. And then we have Criterion, I believe, scheduled for later, so that should be cool. So we'll see what plays out. But we vibe, we chill. No raiding for the rest of the week. Officially like 4 more weeks left before we get to do some fan festing. Which is extremely exciting. Another power up? Yeah, it sure is. Into SoCal? You know what's really funny is, I mean, the answer in my mind is yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I never know like which cities are actually SoCal versus like NorCal, but I've been to like many different cities in LA or in California. Like I've been to LA, I've been to Anaheim, I've been to Sacramento, I've been to San Francisco, I've been to what's the one that starts with a T? Not yeah, so I know that there's like a, I don't know if it's like a rivalry per se, but I know that like people are really passionate about living in SoCal and or like NorCal. I don't actually know, I don't really get it entirely, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe in like 1900s. What are you talking about? There's hold on. It's not Trenton, that's New Jersey. It's like a thing that's with the T from, it's in California. I don't remember. Anyways. Torrance? No. I don't remember. I don't think it's actually like a town or like a city. Wait, I can actually. City of California. Let's see. The fact that California has 1,200 cities is like kind of insane. So I've been to San Diego, I've been to San Jose, I've been to San Francisco. I have not been to Fresno. I've been to Sacramento. I've been to Anaheim. I've been to LA. I think those are actually the only ones. Yeah, because I've been to Disney. Is it Disney World? I've been there like a bunch of times. So there's Disneyland. I forget which one's like Florida versus California. But I've been to both of them multiple times. Wait, Disney World. Oh, I've been to Disney. Okay, so Disneyland is California. Okay, I've been to Disneyland like twice or 3 times. I've been to Disney World, I think, like similar amount. I remember. Damn. Wait, what do you... Isn't that not the front back one? I thought it was... Okay. What a good dungeon boss, man. This boss, man, used to be so insane back then. This boss used to like wipe parties like so frequently. Cities in SoCal. Oh, okay. Actually, see, so like, yeah, I don't ever actually like know the difference between SoCal versus like NorCal cities. I would have never known that like San Francisco, LA, San Diego. Like I didn't know at all. Okay. Damn, bro. Are you from SoCal? Football? Hillsburg and Napa? No. Oh, I don't even. Yeah, I don't even know. There's like a building. California building T. Not building guy. Hold on, building. Not code. Building T. It's like churro. I don't know. Oh man, that sucks. I actually ended up quickly at the last minute. That sucks. Sucks. Nope, we did. I can't heal this time. No. Okay. My invuln didn't go off in time. That was it. True. Not true, no. I don't remember the building. Or the... It was like... Actually, I think it was just in San Francisco. It was a building that my coworkers worked out of that was like a really tall skyscraper, basically. That building was like tall. And it started with a T. But I thought it was the name of the district or city or town or something. But I didn't remember. Oh, right. Forgot that Rippers has not AoE when it's from like a distance. I really should be living the alt life, having like millions of zombies up in the movie. Damn, that auto hit so far. You saw that? But why are y'all chasing me for? But y'all get none of these? Man. Oh, that's helpful. All right. That's done. Deuces. I'm not. What's the mahjong thing? Play one match. I don't know how to play mahjong. I feel like I'm gonna look stupid trying. Okay. Nope. Does PvP still count for the situation with the Hell yeah, it does. No. You're no good. Okay. I might also just switch. I have to make sure I have the criterion unlocked by the character, actually. I should check that out afterwards. But I haven't done the advance, I don't think. Should. This is the only time you do PvP? Oh man, I mean, I do PvP all the time. I freaking love PvP. I know it's not like the mode that this game is like based on though, but like it's like a ton of fun. So yeah. I just didn't remember if I actually did the PvP or not. Or not the you know, the advanced. But I'm pretty sure I did. I'm down after this. Okay. Oh yeah, do your thing. Take your time. You have 20 minutes to figure it out, so. It's so funny to think that like we're it's like April 1st, you know what I mean? Because like in my mind, I pay like no attention to anything that's on the news. So, comments are clear. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't. It's nothing to me. I'm not necessarily trying to like anything for that matter. Like I'm big chilling, so. Yeah. I don't have. Yeah, I don't think so. I still have like my other plan. Gotta start pulling up the homie streams. Oops, not that one. Oh, they're uh-oh. That's right. I lied. They can't see me behind this bush. You know what I mean? This is a bit of me. Who's winning? Blue? Okay. Oh, they're gonna divvy away from that B right now. Yeah. We are so split. I got a funny feeling we might not win. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I can try and make it here. Maybe. Oh, there's so many people there. Dang, that's not happening. Okay. All I care about is that I just don't die. Simple as that. Seen the Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 coming out with the 9th? Yeah, I know, I saw it. Jam was one of those characters that I loved playing back in the day. I didn't understand like any of her lore, but one thing so basically like growing up playing fighting games, my first fighting game ever was like Street Fighter 2. So, and my favorite character out of Street Fighter 2 was like Chun-Li because she like had kicks and like I thought kicks were really like super cool basically. So basically any character that kind of resembles the concept of Chun-Li, like I am a big fan of. So when she became like a thing, I thought that was like so sick actually. So with like Jam, same thing though too. Like Jam is like very like it reminds me a lot of like Chun-Li basically. So she's why I like I played when I played Guilty Gear, I played Chun-Li, Jam rather. So I wasn't good at Guilty Gear, but yeah. So I'm not gonna check it out though because I think that Guilty Gear has just evolved as a game in a way that I've never been able to fully keep up with, so but I will check out some gameplay at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I saw that they like usually when fighting games make big changes to their mechanical like functionality without actually just making a new game, I'm usually a pretty big fan of that, I would say. Oh, I didn't even hear what I said. Because I know the last game that did that for me that I was kind of like intrigued by with it was Dragon Ball FighterZ. But then my thing was that like Dragon Ball kind of sort of got worse with time. I don't think it got better. What's up, Killing? How's it going, brother? So, I didn't like the Dragon Ball Fighter changes. It actually took me away from the game, like a lot actually. So, some of the changes were really good, but then there was a point in time where, like, the game was very, like, reset heavy with its combos, which I really enjoyed, because you didn't have to do, like, you know, 30-second combos to kill one character with one entire combo. Like, it wasn't like that back in the day. And then they changed it so that you basically could do that, and that deterred me away from the game like a lot. So I wasn't a fan of fighters once they started doing that. I would still dabble in it, but the problem with that though is that like because the game has gone through so many changes as well, like a lot of my older combos that I tried doing, like just they don't work anymore. So I had to change a lot of my combos. So yeah. Hope you're welcoming. Hope all is well. We are big chillin'. We're doing Criterion later, I think. I'm doing just some MOG stuff. Somebody said that they would give me 20 bucks if I changed to a Bun Boy. So here we are. And I got Yan. So honestly, today's been a really good day. Although like I have the windows open and the wind is blowing, which is like nice. However though, I feel like whenever the wind blows like through my house, I just feel like, you know, because everyone has like those like bug nests, like the netting for their windows. Like I have those too, but I feel like it doesn't work. And eventually just bugs eventually fly in my house. And It like low-key drives me nuts. But like it's okay actually. Can I get the $20 to change into a bun boy? Considering I had already spent it on like coffee, a smoothie, and like an egg sandwich, I don't have the $20 anymore. You know. But next time though, I got you. Which is also funny because like I never Fantasia ever. Like I'm not like a Fantasia changer person, but after the one time they gave me like a big donation to change my character and I hated it, and they were like, stay like this until the ultimate comes out, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Then there was no ultimate announcement. It was crazy actually. Oh, we were bros? We're bros. Look, I got you when we go to FanFest, you mean? So that's gonna be an easy fix. Biggie. That was a choice. Yellow is currently in the lead. Someone said, I need a cigarette and I don't even smoke. This map, I hope they look into changing this map. I'm a really big fan of like... I'm not going to FanFest? You know, the thing is that I never actually know, you know? So, that's the thing I'm still trying to like digest is like, you know, is that people are going to FanFest and I'm also going. That's like rub it in or something because it's, you know, like I wasn't able to go last time. I actually just got like super hashtag blessed for it though. At this map? No, I'm not saying the map is good. I'm just saying that like map is actually just too big. I like this map if it was just very, very small. The maps are just too big. This map is actually a good map if it just was much smaller. No, not because right before finals, because for pressure to take the time off. Oh, I mean, no, you know, it's all good. I mean, obviously, like if work is a priority, then like, you know, the thing is that like all of my coworkers have already been. So like I'm a newer hire for my company, and so is a lot of people on my team. So a lot of people have already taken time off, and they're like, "Yo, Sessiion, like when's your time off?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't take time off." And they were like, "No, you have to because like it's actually required. Like it's in like the cultural like handbook that like, oh, you must use up like all your PTO before the fiscal year, whatever that is, before the resets, because it doesn't carry over," which like makes sense. But yeah, everyone already put in all their PTO for like the summer and like the early like Christmas and like that whole spiel. So everyone's like waiting for my part, and I was like, yeah, I don't take vacation. Take all your PTO off in the same month? No, I don't. I do not like that. I did that once, and I actually really didn't like it. I wouldn't mind taking like a week off from times that like work for me personally, where I can like either chill or have like a staycation or like go somewhere. Oh no, I'm not saying that I won't. I mean, I will take the days off, but I will not take all the days off like at once. What I did for several years was like I just like took off all, like I had every single Friday off for like the rest of the year basically, and that was like super nice actually. So the last like 15 weeks of like the year, I just only worked 4 days a week. So that was so fire. That bard lives? Oh, that bard lives. Wow, I'm shocked that the bard lived. I should have just died. He was like so low actually. I don't think I just missed him. I could have just missed him actually. Did I get I did get some for that. Fire. 4 days a week are goated? Yeah, I agree. Hi, yummy. Mogtimee in. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 4-day weeks. I feel like there's always been like this conversation of like they're like, oh, like we're gonna, you know, change the way how all people take PTO or not PTO, people just like work in general. And then like oh wait, I'm on the wrong character. But yeah, you just, you know, like PTO is actually so nice. I have so many days off this month. Today's 17th. I didn't bother because live letter will be before I go in. 20th is Tuesday, of course, but I did take 24th. There you go. I forget. Is live letter? I mean, I know live letter is before FanFest, but I forget like what day exactly. Is it the 22nd? It hasn't been announced yet, so. But I know that they mentioned that they were like, oh yeah, like it's gonna, you know, happen like the Friday before. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like in, not okay. So it's in 2 Fridays from this current Friday. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So my last work week is the week that it is. I see. Wait, let me like triple check that I have like a. Okay, cool. Okay. No, that's fine. I knew that it was like at a certain time, but I forget like exactly when that time was. So. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm. I don't know. Are you playing tank? I think you're playing tank. What's a job that like? Oh, you know what job goes crazy? Is Viper. Viper goes crazy. No, I don't like that, honestly. The ramparting, no, you can say tank, that's fine. The rampart ultimatum combo for like a DPS thing is not my favorite. Yeah, you can tank, that's okay. Wait, my mouse is missing. There it is. Nice 760? Listen, I don't like. That's my horse is such a fucking throwback. That's my horse. That's my horse. This is my horse. Oh my god, dude. Rolf is so funny, bro. Wait. Oh, I have to be 760 to go in? Oh. I don't. Dude. Okay. I was so confused. Play me the song of Rolf's Village, bro. This is so funny. That's my horse. I just love that Ed gets like smacked in the back of his neck and he does not care at all. That is so funny. Okay. I think it statistically sinks you, right? So me having 760 is like not like a bad thing. I don't think it matters. All right. Damn, this guy's new disband? Shut up. My gosh. We're starting here first. I mean, I don't care, just pull on. Oh wait, is that food? No, not food. Oh, so rude. What's up, Scorpio? And then you can practice. You can get very many pulls in, but I got the position down, so it'll be to do a repart later. That's good. Oh, you know, on the step in the direction. So. What's up, Gregory? Just the two of us? I'm just trying to knock it off my character. This character hasn't actually cleared the content yet, though, so... I'm just here to, like, kill some time before we get ready for, like... We're doing Criterion in, like, an hour, so... Yeah. I was like, oh, let me just kind of quickly unlock Criterion on this character, and then we can just chill. So... Alright, touche. I gap closed, not thinking that that hit was gonna be that big. It was way larger than I thought, actually. It's okay. I have to try and attempt for the old weapon gland for eating that arc burn. Yeah, I mean, you know. The cool thing is that the glam is always going to be available now, right? Which is like kind of nice. It's also like, it's like not nice though, because I don't like that you don't do I don't think you don't have any reason to do whatchamacallit anymore. Ella Savage, except for the title, so. I literally like I'm streaking. Thank you for the 30 stream, Yummy. Thank you for the 45 stream, Jet. What the F, Richard? Oh man. My ability to stay alive versus this boss right now with Viper is not looking good, bro. You know what's crazy? I got nothing, actually. I actually got nothing. I gotta just sit here and like solo this now, or we just die. I don't have any Phoenix Downs, so I'm just gonna let's just restart it. It's okay. I would eventually die to like something stupid. So I don't know if Phoenix Downs. I think they do work here, but I have no idea. My mind says I think, but I'm not saying that with confidence. Like I know the actual answer. If they do work here, cool. If they don't, then like it's fine. There's a variant raise anyways. So all right, round 2. I'm big chilling. It's whatever. What's up, Future? How's it going? How's it going? Hi, Ali. These sounds worked here. Oh, okay. That's a good food for thought. I don't have any of them, so I mean, whatever. But it's at least nice to know that they do work. Wait, that was bad idea, actually. I made it, though. That's cool. That's kind of close, though. Oh, I got it. Okay. No. Oh, I couldn't catch the snap on the dayish. I try and catch the snap. It never works for me though. We'll be okay though. Oh, thank goodness, actually. I kind of wanted the mermaid first instead of the other one. A true North thing, but the boss is like a natural, like a non-positional. Thank you. Oh, too far actually. Okay. Oh, you had no gauge? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you had no gauge for the thing. That's fine. You'll be okay. I'll give you a regen before we go into the poll. I got you. Can we cheese with 2 people? I don't think so, right? I'm not under the impression that we can. Girl? Oh. I keep on using True North like I, you know what? It's fine. I gotta like safety the crap out of this. Oh, fuck. Your toe? Hey. Actually, I can kind of burn the boss up a little bit. But it's still not, like, good, though. Well, okay. No, you're fine. It's all good though. I don't really think I need any kind of knit during this. I think you can like just keep it all for you, like be greedy with it. Because I'm just gonna keep on knitting myself or regening myself anytime I get a chance. Free mint though. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it's not free. I'm saying it's like yeah, I don't know. I haven't really duo this before, so. Also, I'll just follow you, so you can like prio yourself and whatever you gotta do like actions wise. Like if you gotta go north, and I'm gonna just come to you north this way. Keep it simple, you know. So far. You know what? True. Let's go. Well done. Ooh. Cool. First one? Okay. Is it only 2? Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Okay. One per person? Yeah. I figured as much. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't even know if I tripled it before. I don't actually remember. If I did triple it, then I definitely didn't remember that it was like 1 per person. But that makes sense actually. Celeste, I have a question. Have you finished your crystal paste step yet or no? Because I was gonna propose go do some pilgrim traverse. It looks like we might be delaying our criterion. Oh, I was asking if you did if you have your crystal paste done. What's the thing called? Nah? Okay. Yeah, because I have to still do this, but 92 of 100? Damn. So you haven't even like, okay, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, I have the 3rd step ready. I can start the final one. So I was gonna propose if you wanted to like boost through that like a smidge by doing what's anything called? The wait, but I wanted to check something actually out of curiosity. Last time I ate the crystal paste, it put me in the hospital. Oh my god. One second, I'm like looking for something real quick. Oh, I see. Yeah, so in terms of the pace, like I have all that pace here. I can do the 3rd one. So my last step is now, I only have this last step to do. So now I have 76 out of 600. Right, 600? Yeah. So, like, we're almost there. But does anybody still need to do their crystal paste stuff? If we just go do pilgrims, like we can actually get through it pretty quickly. And then you get like a lot of pace for doing it basically. Or we can just go do like random parties and then just fill in the spaces that way too. I like starting from, I think it's like, what are the leveling with high DPS comps? Yeah, but I'm not, that's kind of like, eh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. At least with pilgrims, like we can also still work towards like this stuff, so that's why I like doing pilgrims. Because I can work on both tome stuff and I can get lip paste. Oh wait, what's my mog thingy for this? Castrum? Oh. What's your weekly event if you haven't done it yet? Fist of the Father? What's my castrum? We can't do it, we have to do it synced. Oh, okay. Fist of the Father, though, is like thankfully really fast, though. I think so, yeah. I don't think it counts if you do it unsynced. I would have unsynced the crap out of Castrum Marinum if I could. I'm pretty sure you have to do it synced. Okay. Well, let's just knock yours out then, because there shouldn't be a problem. Because that's what I think. I'd also get tomes for doing it too, even if it's not my weekly. That's really funny. Okay. Oh man, so that thing about it. 1,200 units of eating paste is crazy work. I will say though, like, it was definitely crazy work for it being something that you just have to. If I can get the paste like immensely while in a Cold Crescent, I would do a Cold Crescent. Because I want to go back and do gold and silver farming, and then I also want to work on the phantom jobs. I want to check out the new jobs. I haven't even like, I have not stepped into Cold Crescent since like the first time that it was like around. Sure, we can check. I'm like 90% under the impression you can't unsync it, but I don't remember. I feel like I tried once and then it just like it said nah. I don't remember though. But it's dead. Check this out. That was insane to look at. Oh. This is not technically good, but... Yeah. They were not gonna let you unsync these. It's not, yeah, it wouldn't be like, it would be just like Wondrous Tales. So, and Wondrous Tales is cheeks for that reason. So, because I would have done a lot of the content back in the day synced if I could, or unsynced rather. I had a strong feeling that it wasn't going to be unsyncable. I remember. I know for sure there was like one dungeon I tried doing unsynced, and then it was like not a. Like I did it, and then I was like, did it work? And I said no, and I was like, damn. Okay. I'm not saying it was a problem. We had 4.5 months to get it. If people who were level succeed, wait. I'm not saying it was a problem. We had 4.5 months to get it. If the people who ran 60 leveling roulette the first day are the crazy people. Oh yeah. I mean, I will say personally, like, this is my personal opinion. I don't like the idea that all the relic steps were just one of those things you can just farm in a day and get it out of the way sort of thing. Like, I kind of think that general mentality of how they allow you to do content is like allowed. I kind of sort of need that to stop being a possibility personally. I kind of like that you're forced to wait a certain amount of time to do certain things and then get rewarded. But like if you commit to it, then like you'll eventually get the thing, you know what I mean? But also like I'm not like an advocate for it though, because what is it, the Allied Society quest lines, right? Like if you do the daily every single day, then you get the mount at a certain point in time, and like I don't have the mounts for the Dawntrail Society quests. So and honestly, like as somebody who's been like working on it for the past ones, like I've been going back and doing all of these, and I understand now that like getting these done as soon as the size like available is like super nice actually. So I'm not touching Excel. It freaking takes forever. So yeah. But you can get the tribe super early if you do it every single day. So I have not even bothered. So even I would say like in the past, like I don't know, like month or two maybe, like all of these were like low, and then I just slowly been working on these like over time. So getting these done to like level 7 is not, because like level 7 is the one where you get like the mount, 8, I think you get like the title and like something else. I think the framer kit maybe, but yeah. So I've just understood that, you know, most likely, I mean, I will try. Most likely, when in the future expansion, when we get the society quest line, like I will probably try and do these every day, as long as I'm able to. I might fumble though and not do it at all. So I just hope that I can actually like commit to it, because yeah. Why is this taking so long? I wonder if it's like a I'm playing and it pops up. Yeah. But the pace thing is nice, because like I didn't do the what was the step that we had prior, the one where you did the four daily types, like the high leveling, the trial, alliance rate, and that one. Like I didn't do those like multiplicatively on a daily basis. Like I didn't do like 3 or 4 runs a day. I did it once a day, like on average, and I was cool with it personally. So yeah, the light farm. Yeah, I didn't like some people just did it all like in a day, and yeah. And to my personal thought, I didn't like that people were able to do it in a day, because I think that like the content should have enabled the idea that like you do it like slowly over time, you know. So but yeah. Now for this step though, like this step, it's actually encouraging you to just do content in general to acquire the paste. I don't like that it's necessarily outside of a cold crescent, but or you know, you get the higher value out of a cold crescent, basically. Like I wish that the value was like good everywhere, basically. So, but yeah, and also the same thing too, like the cheese that you can do, where you high level roulette, like you get 4 people, you do into like a daily, and then you just, you know what I mean? Like I don't mind that, but again, I think that it's still part of the problem where you just do it once. If you did it once per day, then like that's fine. But doing it every single like waking second, I thought was like really worth it. Yeah, I think so too. I don't like that OC being the slowest method is like a good idea. I thought that was a bad choice, personally. You should have been able to get points from doing like anything in like if you do like CEs or fates, you should get like a pretty decent chunk, and then if you get like silver, or you should have been able to trade silver and gold to get the paste, and also like while you're killing mobs that give you silver and gold as well. I would have put all that in one like big package. Bahamut, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? So true, a focus should be the best way to get the paste, not the worst way. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know if the numbers really like add up though, so I don't know like the true answer, but in my mind, like, because what a run of how long is a run of like a Pilgrim's Traverse, right? It's probably like, I don't know, like half an hour, but you can go through it pretty quickly with 4 people, and it's even like less than that, right? And then yeah, it's like with 4 people you can do it in like less than 20 minutes, and you get like a lot of base. But yeah, then you can also do whatchamacallit? You can do it like yeah, I don't know. 120 pace per CE and 10 for face. Yeah, for sure. Because like you get like, if you do like floors 70 through if you do like 70 through 100 and Pilgrim's Reverse, you get like 20 something. Like, and the thing is, like, that number feels good because the number's so high, you know. It doesn't matter that the number is like you know, whatever the number is like, it doesn't matter. But the fact that it is so much in like that moment of time is like actually really nice. So I would have been cool for it being 20 pace for the CE and 10 for the Fates, and then like you get 1 for every like couple of mobs or something like that. That way people that go like farming mobs can actually like get rewarded for it, basically. So leveling best way. Yeah, but the problem is like leveling is one of those things that like if you have 4 people and you like, you know, you like cheese it, then like you can cheese it, which is like fine, but I think that if if it was set to a daily, then I think that the pressure of trying to get people to do the pilgrims thing, actually no, there should have been multiple dailies that you can do it, like a weekly basis sort of thing. Like if you did one leveling, one pilgrims run, you know, kill a fake, kill a CE, you know, do like a PvP match, that sort of thing. I think I would have liked that a lot for doing pasting, but then I would have made it like daily / weekly. So, nerd. Oh, too late. Too late. People should have been part of the quest. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I would have put Rival Wings in it too. I don't think Rival Wings is part of it. Rival Wings should have absolutely been part of it. Just don't main tank. You know what I mean? Or main tank. All right, fair enough. You like 50 per match? We're doing PvP for the base? I don't remember maybe I haven't done it on PvP with this character in a while. I didn't remember that you like get pace for doing the I just don't remember. But even PvP too though, like PvP normally is like a, I don't know, it's like 15-20 minutes depending on like the situation usually. Alright, I feel like, and then I mean it's a little shorter than that. It can be quick, but it's usually not that quick, I would say. So now, I'm not saying that like they messed up really badly by doing it the way that they did it. 'Cause I don't mind this crystal paste farming because getting one character done was like already like a bit, and then having two characters is already like another bit. So. Okay. I definitely like Phoenix. I almost fell off. I would have been so sad. So, I don't have an immediate idea of what I would want them to do with the next step, but I just hope that it's like fun and like engaging. The dailies thing is a little not my cup of tea personally. That's just me personally though. Okay. Man, I'm not necessarily like hoping for this to be the ultimate, but I really hope this is the ultimate. Somebody posted an April Fool's video that it was a near ultimate. Oh, so sad, dude. It was the screenshot from the live letter. You know how I had like, the static playing, whatever. It was a static, and then like it like fizzled, and then it was like near. I was so mad because I was like, don't fall for it. Panda ulti? You think so? Hi, Nina. How are you? Yeah. If it's a panda ulti, I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't really care what the ultimate is. I just hope that it's good. I need it to be like epic, like DSR. Because here's the thing too, right? So like, okay, not that I think that this counts, but in my mind, part of this counts. So like, they've not had 2 patch cycles to like get ready for the ultimate. They've had like 4, right? So it's been since patch 7.11 that they've been actively like working in the ultimate. So they've had a lot of time to like work on the ultimate. So I'm just wondering if that's going to have any kind of value or not, because in my mind, like, the answer is yes. But I don't know if that usually like plays into it though. Wait. I saw the salesman thing. Oh, they're far away. Plot twist, you're currently looking at the next ultimate? This ultimate would be fire. I have no idea how it would play out in an ultimate scenario. Because, honestly though, like, if this ultimate played, if this wasn't ultimate and it played like DSR, it's possible. I could see it. And when I say DSR, I mean like, there's not like a lot of debuffs. You just kind of get like a bunch of stuff that's happening. Like mechanically, the boss is kind of going insane. But that's it though. And there are like some debuffs to kind of allocate like certain mechanical moments, but it's not like heavy debuff city. So I could see it. That'd be sick though. Ready, aim, fire. Ow. Why I took a hit for? Damn, that thing got murdered. We outro, baby. Alright. Isn't that frozen from like 3.3? Alright, freedom. Sorted for the week. All that stuff is fates, and then the maps, which I wouldn't be opposed to maps, but damn, what's up, Maro? P4 would be Sapphire, and P5 would be some perfected Alexander wannabe. You know what? Honestly, if they decided to do Celeste, what do you want to do? If they decided to do a Sapphire weapon phase, I would be very fascinated by that. I think that would be really cool. So yeah, because I feel like they could do it. So a weapons ultimate would be so good. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. The question though is, that's all the pace that I have. Okay. How's your Wednesday? My Wednesday's going well. My packages, all my packages came in the mail, which is really cool. So Now we have the one and only, you know, he's here. So he hangs out with us now officially today, you know, which is really cool. I thought he had like a little like a pulley string, but he doesn't have a pull string. So yeah, I have my Yan. We got Yan in the building. Yeah, all my FanFest merch got delivered today. And then I sent the package out in the mail, which is cool. And then actually, you know what, he can stay right here. Yeah. And then you might have some beef. No, no, no. I don't, you know what's funny though? I don't think that anybody oh, okay, sounds good. I don't think anybody saw Yan because he was on top of Timmy's head. So I kind of saw it from the camera angle as well. I think that like he blends in really easy. You very silly didn't order FanFest merch. I do expect it to be FanFest merch at FanFest. Like for like, you know, like I do expect Yan to be there. Which like if he is, I might low key buy like another one. So, but yeah, I didn't really buy. I bought like 6 different things. Is the other thing here that I bought here? I think so. But yeah, I bought like the taco like a tumbler cup, so it's got like a little straw. It's really cute. I can use it for like drinks and whatnot. So I'm not gonna bring it with me because unfortunately, if I try and bring anything with me, like when I travel, it gets tossed. I'm still upset about when I So I had a college like Nalgene water bottle that I carried with me everywhere, and I did for like 6+ years. And then it got tossed because the people at the airport were like, "You can't have liquids in here," and I'm like, "There is no liquids in here," and they were like, "Yeah, but like no," and I was just like, "Okay, but like you can't throw it out," and they were like, "Well, you can't bring it on the plane," and I'm like, "Okay, so like since I'm at this airport, like how about you let me like put it in a locker or something and come back for it later?" And they were like, "Hell no." I was just like, this it's like, all right, well, if you can throw it out, I guess. So they threw it out. And I was super mad about it. I like cursed out the well, I didn't curse him out, but I was, you know, I gave him like a scolding. But yeah. Anyways, I got a tumbler, Yan. I got they had the blanket. They had the blanket, which is like it's like all the minions. It's super cute. I haven't opened it up yet at all. So a tumbler, Yan, blanket. I got the hoodie, which I will probably bring to FanFest. I got these jacket tags. They're kind of like keychains basically, but it says like 10 kilo DPS. And then the last thing I bought, oh, I got the play mat. I got like one of these like the tabletop mats, and then it's like the one for like Heidelin, which is really cool. Thank you for the gifted sub to Celeste. So yeah, it was a bunch of really cool stuff, you know. So I mean I thoroughly enjoyed my my purchase order for it. So yeah, I'm hoping that when I go to FanFest I can like still buy more stuff. That would be pretty cool. Wait, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong place entirely. Don't teleport here. I didn't mean to come here. I went to the wrong place. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see. I do think that FanFest is gonna be like super fun though. I'm like really looking forward to it. Also, like it's kind of crazy though because like a lot of the things that are happening right now are like getting like arranged, you know, like people are setting up like their dinner things and setting up like their plans. I gotta check in with like so many people because I know that one group is doing dinner on Friday, one group's doing dinner on like Thursday. Some people are staying in the area until like Saturday. So I land on Tuesday. So I'm gonna probably go just like travel around a bit and like I might just do a little bit of traveling myself and like just eat in some areas and check out the area, you know? Wait, that's the wrong thing. So I'm really excited to like yeah, I'm really excited to like just go and enjoy me some food. I think about like during cross country. You're driving over there? Brother. That is a decision. So this is my, what the fuck is this? Is it my summoner glim? I gotta dye it. Okay. My summoner glim is not dyed. Taking 2 whole weeks off for work? God damn. I haven't even finished, I'll be shocked if it doesn't fill like this quickly. Is 51 like not the choice? Yeah, we're finding people. Oh, here, hold on. Does anybody want to do Pilgrim's Traverse 4-man for like the pace? Does anybody have the pace thing that they gotta work on? Oh wait, we're in the... I don't want to, like, I don't think duos is not like a... I don't know if I want to do duos. That's kind of like a lot though. Yeah, the stuff for the relic step. I still have to finish it for this character. I'm at the last one, and you get like a lot by doing Pilgrim's Traverse. You get like 20 something if you do like 70 through 100. Oh, even in the first one, Console Criterion. Well, it was supposed to start in like 15 minutes, but I think it's gonna start in like closer to an hour because one of the homies who's like involved in Criterion, he's like at dinner still, which is like fine. Like it's not like a big deal. So we didn't know what time. We said like around like 9:30, and then getting things so annoying. I actually understand that. I really do. So. All right. If anything, okay. You know what? Let's go duo. I'm curious to see how this works out, actually. Yeah, my personal problem with the duo thing, not duo thing, what the hell? My personal problem with the relic step is that like the relic is still not good for Fru. Like I was really hoping that I could actually just work on the I can put away my Fru weapon basically. So that was my biggest concern. I was like, can I please put these weapons away forever? And then the game was like, no. So, like, you can't even. I mean, you can use the relic for like chaotic, but even chaotic, it's like not that good. You are bold for going through the middle. I forget that everything one-shots you here. So yeah. Do it eventually? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think that the relic step is even like important to do at all. If there's just no indication on like how the relic step works in terms of the like the stats for the weapons and whatnot. Like, I mean, because somebody said that like they were not going to you know how you can like customize the stats for the relic step, whatever. They said that they were not doing that for this step. Which, if that's a case scenario, that's gonna be real upsetty spaghetti. Even as an ultimate raider, like I don't like the idea that the relic step isn't the most powerful weapon in the game. I feel like it should have. I mean, only because like it's always been that way historically. That like the relic should just be the strongest thing you can end up with at the end of the expansion, basically. But if they change that though, then like it's not like a big deal. It's just crazy to think that like the best weapon to bring to Fru is Fru. So, yeah. Yeah. The best weapon for Fru is Fru right now. Even though, what's up, Chungies? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. The best weapon for Fru is the Fru weapon. Like, the, like the relic step is not that good. It's because it's mostly ulti. Yeah. Well, no, because the thing is like okay, so by this time, we would have gotten the third step, right? And so the majestic Manderville weapon, the 645 weapon, because you can 3-stat it, it was the best weapon to bring for DSR and top. I forget, did this thing explode? They sure do. I forget if it's a... It is radius. So that was a real, yeah, that was a big thing because they were triple statted. Like, you brought those weapons just because of that reason alone. I don't know if the like as a tank, I don't, and like a healer, you know, because like healer and tanks like it when their weapons can have direct hit in them, because you know, like tanks and healers don't kind of sort of don't like having only crit determination. So, but of course, like what the weapons never get crit or never get direct hits. So, that's why, like for example, like with Paladin, with DSR top and through, like the shield, the best shield is the relic shield, but the weapon is the best weapon to bring for that, because you can triple stat it, and the shield you still get the double point bonus, which is like crazy actually. So like I really like that Paladin's weapon is like their weapon for the ultimate is the best weapon to bring basically. Like I like that a lot. So that's partially why too, like the power that Paladins put out is like so good, because like their weapons are still like, you know, you still bring the weapon actually. Isn't this the growing one? Okay. Yes. Big as hell. Oh my god, that's so huge. Pause. I think to rework all the sets and products for jobs. You know, that was one thing I thought about too, and I would have really loved that personally as well. I do think that they should just go back and change every single statistical like attribute for all the jobs should be completely reworked, every single one, genuinely, for the ulti weapons especially. Yeah, I would love that like a lot actually. But the problem is that like if you go back and look at like the like go look at, was it Yukab Uti? Firstly, like of course like the Baja relic is just like super strong, so it's like whatever. But the fact that those weapons, some of the tank weapons especially, like dude, I think the Dark Knight Yukab weapon has like skill speed tenacity or something like that, or like determination skill speed. Like it's so bad. So I get it at least for the time, but like now though, like because like I'm dumb, right? But the way I see it, that do pretty much also the same thing. No, so you're not dumb, and I understand that you might be like, huh? So the way how I like to explain it is like determination changes the damage ceiling and floor. So like if your determination is like if you have 1 point of determination, I don't know the actual math, but like just, you know, if you have 1 determination and like let's say your attack potency does 100 damage, like you have a 100 potency attack, then when you use that attack it is 100. So if you go to like, you know, 260, then the potency is still 100, but the number of damage that you can do ranges between like, you know, 285 to like 256 or something like that. So the higher the determination goes up, the more that your damage number actually goes up as well. So like eventually with a certain number of like determination, it's impossible to have like a, oh shoot, yeah, it's impossible to have a like the damage floor for certain jobs eventually becomes like you know, it's like too low basically. So that's why like determination is the best stat right now, because with determination every single job loves determination, because it's the ceiling and the floor that increases your damage number of whatever that it is. So now direct hit, it's just crit, but it's way spicier. So I think the multiplier for critical hits is like 1.4. So like if you do an attack that does like 1,000 damage, a crit, it can go up to like, actually I think it's higher than 1.4, but yeah, if you have a thing of 1,000 damage, then it can do like 1,400. A direct hit will make it go even higher. Like that multiplier increases a lot more than 1,000. You can do like almost like 2,500 actually. Like the number of the multiplier is like super high. So the problem with direct hit though is that like it literally, you can literally do like double the damage of your expected damage output. It's actually higher than ×2, but because like my Lionheart can almost do 300,000 as a direct crit, but not direct. It can do not direct crit. It does like 80k. So that's almost like a multiplier of 4. You know what I mean? So like direct hit is one of those stats that is like really annoying because it would be really nice if like it'd be really nice if you can like put it on any job anytime on a gear thing, not on like a you know, not on like a materia melding thing. Get rid of direct hit and rework crit and determination. I think that's what a lot of people have been saying, honestly. I'm not necessarily opposed. My only thing is that like, and again, this is me being like an unk. So because direct hit and crit have just been in the game historically for like such a long time, like I feel like they wouldn't exactly do that. I think that they could though, but because what they've been doing recently is like to help the number feel better to press when you like do your stuff is like a lot of buttons now just like guarantee crit or like guarantee direct, and like I remember the days when like certain buttons just didn't do that, you know, like your Samurai Madare didn't used to do that, but your damage output on like your Samurai's Madare was higher than like now than it was back then. Or sorry, back then it was like now. Like for example, like if you were to do like the stat lining, like a Madare back then with Kaiten can like crit for like 100k, but now it's like impossible for, well, not impossible, but like Madare always crits, right, guaranteed, but it averages closer to like 70k, and like Kaiten makes a big difference on that though. But like the overall number of your damage output for like the button, it's like something like that though. So like certain crit buttons don't feel good. Like that's why Warrior is really weird, because like for Warrior, all of your buttons direct hit when you're under inner release, but you do less damage with those buttons than you do like with any other tank, you know what I mean? Because they have a chance to direct hit. So personally, I think crit direct should just be melded into one because they're both RNG stats. Well, yeah, that's why I feel like sometimes people that are discussing the idea of just either combining the stats or having them have like you know, like getting rid of one altogether, like it makes sense. Like, I'm not opposed to it. It would just be one of those changes that I feel like is so like wild that it's like hard to imagine that like they're doing that, you know what I mean? So because the problem is that like the RNG factor of damage you do with a crit and direct hit actually does factor into the kill time of like the thing. So your bads. But yeah, like I think like low key what is it, if you somehow had like a super unlucky insane run where like no one crits and like you're trying to do Fru, for example, I feel like if you do Fru and like there's literally like a 0 crit 0 direct hit chance, like you actually can't kill the boss basically, because like the crit I mean, again, I don't know if that's true, but I feel like the DPS check becomes like significantly more difficult to achieve because you don't have like that RNG factor. Because I think the factor that comes into play, like usually when you're trying to do damage, like you're kind of expected to do certain amounts of damage basically. So yeah, I don't know. So if they take it out, oh my god, Celeste. Well, it's okay. Oh, I don't have a Phoenix down. Oh, the return's right here. Actually, you know what? Here. I'm lazy. And I don't have potions either, so. Beans. Hey. Damn, 35 streak is crazy. Honestly, Baja was a nice mix. Either tomes. Thank you for the 35 stream, by the way. I didn't read that. I had to learn how to read that better. I wish that there was like a way to get like an alert for when people do stream streaks. Either tomes or going to the instance. I thought that the formula was great there. I love the Baja instance, the formula. Okay, so like with Baja, right? Like I actually love Castrum and I love Delirium Regine and I love like the Daliata. Like I love all that stuff and I like that it's I like that it's a combination of like, okay, so like I haven't done Fork Tower yet, but I understand that everyone's upset that like you have to queue into Fork Tower and they're bringing that back, right? So in order to go into Fork Tower Magic, you still have to go into the actual area and like queue into it. You can still form like a pre-party and then like do it, but that doesn't exactly solve the problem of what we were doing beforehand. So I understand that too. Like, I would actually be okay if they just turned it into an instance thing like they did with like DR. So, but what I see, because like for me personally, what I really liked was the I like the Notorious Monsters thing that they do in Nicole Crescent and Eureka, but I also loved the like the fates that they had and then the duels. I love that even more. So I feel like they just had both of them. Like there should have been fates that you queue into with people like you do with the CEs right now. I would just have like a lot of different CEs, and then there should have just been like a duel thing. And I also would have been okay if there was like even like a super thing where, you know how like everyone gets notified who goes into a CE for like a duel. There should have just been like an even larger scaled attack. Like what's the monster in the south section, like that gigantic one with like the chain mechanic? They should have had more of those. I would have loved those. Oh my god, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Sazu. Bro said RIP ads and then got like gifted. It's crazy actually. But no, yeah, I also liked the concept that like you basically just, you know, have an easy time, like having an easy time to do the content, I think is like obviously the most important. I do like I like their attempts of doing content with the intention to like you know, make it accessible. Or rather like how it's accessed from like a lore perspective. I do think that's really cool. I just used, brother, that guy made me panic. Crazy actually. Oh, they're both doing it in the same position? That's crazy actually. So, my brother's acting funny because I'm aiming to do that? Oh. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you for even being so generous, you know what I mean? So, I love Baja system. I mean, I love also that the relic is so valuable in Baja too, that like you can also like whatchamacallit? Like the relic steps in Baja I love like so much, you know. I actually like Eureka's relic step like a little bit more, just like a little bit, where like you can like +1/+2 it and all that stuff. So hit my toes, man. Oh my god, the clocks fell off. Thank goodness. Oh. The turn is here. This isn't the one that does like the bowl thing, right? I don't think so. No, passage is open. There, I'm using one of these. Okay. First open instance doesn't require anything. Well, that's the thing though. They're taking it out in Magic. Like, there's no what's it called? Ciphers. They just straight up took out ciphers. There's no more ciphers at all in Fork Tower for the next one. Like, you don't have to do ciphers for anything. Which I understand that they did it as an attempt to like whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Like give people like an opportunity to go into doing the content. Like, I get it, but like, they're bold for trying to make that work. But it was pretty clear that like it only worked very, very, very limitedly. So, oh, I'm dead. Okay. I don't want to fight that guy because he jumps and like it's really annoying actually. There we go. So, I mean, yeah, I think that their attempt of trying to like do the best of both worlds for Baja and Eureka was like a smart idea in concept, but like a mess in practice. Because like Baja and Eureka have really, really good things, but they both have things that could like have also been improved. But Baja's system was like the best system. Like for Eureka, like I don't like that there's 0 leveling in Eureka. And also, like, the relic you get, it's impossible to work on the relic for Eureka anywhere outside of Eureka. Like, I like that you have the option of doing content either in Eureka or doing content in Baja, but I don't like that like, the options are better outside of Baja / Eureka than they are inside. Because some of those relic steps do that for Baja as well. Like, some of them, not all of them, but like for me, I think it's way easier to what's the step, the time worn artifacts and the raw emotions? I think it's way easier to get those by just doing Palace and Heaven on High than it is to do whatchamacallit, DR normal. So, and not because it's actually better, but because like you just get like by doing Heaven on High and like Palace, you can work on getting tomes and potentially get the thing, right? So, and like it just feels free basically. So I didn't really prefer that. Like, I mean, if a DR party was up, then I would join it, but I didn't frequently join the DR parties for those steps. I mean, it's kind of like 60-40, I would say. Like 40% DR, 60% like Deep Dungeon. Oh my god, I just saw a tweet about Elidibus and Themis and this song, and then hearing this song makes me like so happy actually. Yeah. I just hope that the step for the relic is like a good step, that it actually brings engagement. That's my personal hope. I have faith though. Because I will say, I did the event today, the Hatching Tides event. Dude, the team working on the events have been killing it, dude. That event is so freaking cool. And I actually am impressed because they also created animations that were unique to that event, but also like felt familiar. So like I really enjoyed it. And it's so simple too, because like what they did with that event was they just took the model from the 580 Reaper weapon. They just took that model and added like a color, and then like they just kind of, that was it. Like, it's crazy how effective that works. So not that the events team is working on the job design under any circumstances, but I do have like just some, I do have some small hope that like whatever they got going on in the pipeline for the future, they're just like, hey, we have all these ideas already like lined out for the rest of the expansion. Let's just commit to these without changing our stuff, and then we'll just like full send it when the new expansion comes out. Like, you know what I mean? So, W new mascot, true. So that was Timmy's successor. I don't know. let's not go that far. So I don't know, but I loved the I think that this Hatching Tide event is like one of the best events that they've ever designed. They've been killing it all year about their with their events basically. So I'm really proud of the events team for like actually making super fun event stuff. I forget, what does that thing do? I don't remember. So, yo, I can't see her. You know what I'm saying? I literally saw her, and then she moved, and then I was like, "Where'd she go?" I literally lost her in the process. She was crazy, actually. Wait. Whew. Yeah, that was close. That was actually so close. Like, yo, you can't see Celeste. She blends in. She blends in so well. Once the HP part goes away, I lose her. Every single time. What floor are we on? I can't even tell. 27? Tiny Tank scare me? Yo, listen, I feel that actually. Still alive. Always has been. Unk's blind? Alright. You know what? Fine. Let's see how it is. Yo, it's actually not easy to see her. Ain't no way. Man, oh, I need to see her. Well, because if she's pulling, then it helps me to understand which mobs she pulls, and that way I don't get randomly surprised by like an AoE or like an attack or something like that. Like an easy example was when she pulled the bird and then the big guy, like, and oh no, it was this thing too actually. But I didn't attack the bird, so because I didn't attack the bird, I didn't see that the bird was casting an attack. So I just didn't understand what the plan was, basically. Like, it actually helps to understand like what you know, because everything in this dungeon will one-shot us. So I'm not trying to get one-shot. I'm scared. Yeah. Man, I'm not trying to like necessarily call it that I need Viper, or I gotta play Viper, but I need more synergy. No, synergy isn't the problem. It's the RNG variance of like what we deal with mechanically. Like what we're fighting is like what these things can do is like is insanely random. And also the fact that the monsters can attack on their own without even being like aggroed, like it helps actually know like what's being pulled and what to fight and where. And I know this because Celeste has already died multiple times. You know, just being brain off and whatnot. But again, I don't like dying, so trying to avoid dying is like kind of nice actually. Yeah. Because when it comes to raids, me and Celeste have great synergy. So if you watch the both of us do like M9 and M10, like we're like kind of like a scary duo. You know how you play Fortnite and then like those two people get like all the kills in the entire lobby? Yo, that's me and Celeste. Basically. Oh shit, actually. See, so like this is exactly the scenario that would freak me out. They both face different directions. No. That's what I'm talking about. We might die right now, actually. Yep. Yeah, you see. Because the power of like the single targeting prowess of this is tough. Yeah, like the prowess is tough. Yeah, I mean also it was gloom, so that was the big issue too. Like it's not your fault. It's whatever. The gloom between the situation like didn't help at all. They were buffed. Yeah, they were buffed. That's why it hurt so much. So yeah. Thank you. Yeah, fair enough actually. You know what's crazy though? My inventory is like insanely lackluster, bro. Hold up. Alright. I will clean all this up eventually. Eventually. I don't feel like doing that right now though. I kinda wanna go Picto. What do you mean I won't? You're saying that I won't go Picto? Get the fuck out of here. Of course I will go Picto. Freaking like a dare? You can't dare me to do something. I'm gonna do it. I won't clean it up. Oh, the inventory? Listen, I don't think that people would actually like watch me clean up my inventory. I mean, true. It's not true at all. Thank you, Nina. See? Actual good friend. No, I'm joking. I mean, she is, but, you know. I'd literally want to do anything near Sessiion. You're so sweet. Yo, I thought that was like a. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh shoot. I go kind of crazy actually. Wait, we're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, hold up. Oh wait, he's after me. No, back up, demon. Back up, demon. No! Alright. Are we about to die to the first, Alright. So, you were having a great time. And you have pox? Hell yes. You know what? That's a fair point. I was looking for this, and then, I have them. I put them on my Viper, so I literally tried to press Swiftcast, and then I looked at the Swiftcast. Or the potion was on my Swiftcast, so I like, looked at that, and I was like, wait, I don't have them. And then I said, uh-oh. But I didn't think about changing, like, my whatchamacallit. What's the thing called? My, hotbar. I gotta change my hotbar later on. 360. No scope. Let me grab this. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. That wasn't one of them. Or was it? You know what? I don't actually know. Oh. Get too far away. See, now that I'm playing Picto also, you know what? I hope that when we form the static next expansion, they let me play caster. I might low-key play Picto. I'm considering it. If I play melee, I'm playing Dragoon. If I play caster, I'm playing Picto. We'll see. I'm kind of down, actually. Picto's so fun, dude. This shop is cool. You can go in healer. That's my other thing too, though. I wouldn't be opposed to going healer either, but the only reason why I would go healer is because of the waiting room, man. The waiting room to go into content with healer is so short. It's like kind of nice. Also, after doing this like raid tier, especially from cruiserweight, oh my gosh, dude. Like light heavyweight was like fine, but cruiserweight and this tier was like insane. What if you play healer? There's a possible chance I will play healer as well. So this, like, for me, my only goal is like, okay, so here's my thing. If I'm in a static and it's all homies, then I realistically don't care what I play. The only rule is that, like, if we're doing the content like blind, like for fun, then it's just nice to get the blind video out the way. And normally I like playing that as a tank. But if it's like an 8-man static and it's like all homies, then like no, I don't really care what I play. I've already had like the moment where you know, all the people were like, oh hey, we would like you to join. The only role available is this, and I'm like, okay, and then I just played it. My only rule to that though is like, if I'm playing like a non-tank role, then as long as I get tank bis by the end of the release of the next patch, whatever, because like the ultimate potentially, then like I don't care. Like I don't care at all what I play if I'm in a static and get guaranteed my tank gear. Because like at some point in time during my progression, like I'm playing tank. So yeah. So you get my happy about retired next year, and I mean it. It's okay to lie, you know what I mean? Like, it's totally okay, actually. I won't hold it against you. Oh, that's rude as heck. Oh, wait, this is bad. Actually, it's fine. We're not too casual again. Well, I mean, I think as long as you know, I think as long as you continue to pay the subs, do the content, and keep these people happy for the sake of the compensation, or whatever, like, you know, it's whatever. Because I mean, if I ever stopped playing 14, I would just pay the sub, like a Netflix situation, just to be like, hey, I love this company and this game, so even if I'm retired, like, you can still have my cash, you know? But I mean, that's never happening, so like, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The only reason why I played melee in the, or not melee, sorry, tank in the first place since Endwalker is just because, like, watching people play main tank is like, you know, that's like literally, if I like didn't have that problem in the party finder or like in any kind of scenario, like, I would only be playing melee. I mean, I like playing tank though, but like literally my primary reason for playing tank is because like people that play tank horrendously in party finder. So like couldn't have that problem, then I wouldn't really care. What the? Oh, Celeste is dead. Oh my gosh, dude. That thing autoed me to hell. That was crazy. Alright. No, we're fine. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, we're chilling. I just didn't realize that you died. So all I saw was that like alligator coming out of nowhere, and it like spooked me. It was like a jump scare almost. Getting like a thing chasing after me is like not my favorite thing in the game to see. So. And magic swordplay. Yes, honestly though, that has got to go. I mean, I am hoping immensely that they decide to get rid of that, because the fact that that's a change, that they thought that was like a smart change, is crazy to me personally. That change was a freaking choice if I've ever seen one. And also, it's funny because like you don't even need to do it at all in this entire patch. I don't even need to play Red Mage to tell you that. You literally don't ever use magic swordplay from a distance ever. Like, it's just not required. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think you do it at all. So I think that update was like a blanket update, honestly. I think they just did that to be like, oh yeah, so like because of the reception that we had with Fru and also like M6, like we're just making this change. I do expect that to eventually go away, because there's just no reason to keep an update change like that for Red Mage around. Red Mage is so cute, dude. Or not Red Mage, Pictomancer, sorry. Job is so cute. Oh, is this a treasure room? Oh, thanks. You should run. And then just wait until because your timer's like less than 2 minutes on your box. Hold on, give me like, yeah, just let the box run up for like a minute. I gotta do a thing over here. Let's try retro. Retro. Oh, there's like a retro thing for Twitch. That's weird. Honestly, do it. I'm cool with it. Like I'm ready, actually. Wait. No, I'm ready. Wait, just go in the middle and then pull it all. No? Okay, wait, this is not a good idea. wait. Okay, this works. You gotta be careful because they still hurt. Like, just FYI. I thought you were gonna just go in the middle and then just witching and then just pull everything. Oh. You know what? All right, if I get it, I deserve it. If you get it, I'm so sorry. All right, it's fine. Remage's not cool. It's not cute. It's cool, squishy, but cool. I mean, that's fine. Red Mage is very... I mean, Red Mage is still my favorite caster to play out of all the casters, so... I just don't like that Red Mage is like a low DPS job in comparison to its other parts, you know? Because I'm still on the side... I'm still, like, a heavy advocate for, like, Red Mage should not be, like a low DPS job for, But look what it is, you mean? So. So where are we going? That'd be crazy. Man, I would have pulled everything as a pick though. I would have done it. I would have done it. F it, you know. Next time there's treasure room, we have a witching. I'm doing it. I'm gonna just pull a whole room. Yo, that thing got like annihilated actually. What do you mean DC? Wait. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, my bad. Oh, no. Oh, close. Okay. Oh, you grabbed it. Oh, I guess you do have Lux Solaris on a summoner. Okay. That's a good point. I didn't think about that actually. Also hard caster now? I know, that's what's really annoying actually. It's so annoying that Red Mage is the hardest caster to play, and it does like almost the lowest damage in the game, next to like Summoner. Like Summoner from like a lore perspective doesn't make sense to do the damage that it does, but like from like a functionality perspective and how the job plays, like I get it, but I still don't agree with it. I do hope that Summoner also gets reworked in a way that like allows that job to actually be strong. That job needs to not be like a low DPS job. So yeah, I know. Dude, Red Mage has come has like literally traveled so far. Bro is just tired. Straight up. But I don't think that the mentality of like the what is it? I don't think the mentality of like if the job is easy to play and it's like do low damage, I don't think that has to actually, I don't think that can be applied anymore. I do think that like if a job is like just from the lore perspective supposed to be strong, like it should just be strong. But also I think that like if they have a perspective on how the content should be designed, like if like okay, for example, like if Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are supposed to be the strongest tanks, then like that's just it. They're just supposed to be the strongest tanks. Like it's not a discussion, you know? Like if Warrior is supposed to be the weakest tank but have like the best invuln, then like that makes sense. So I'm slowly dying, bro. I love Red Mage. I don't take me 4 years to like figure it out. And you know, whatever. It doesn't matter how long it takes you to figure out a job. I think it's just more important that like the job identity doesn't like lose itself in the course of the job existing, you know what I mean? Because a lot of jobs have had that problem recently. like they come out and then they just don't play like how they used to, or they do play like how they used to, but like it doesn't feel better, it feels worse. So or the job's design is like completely removed in all case scenarios, and like it's just like not about it, you know what I mean? Like that's where like Summoner comes into play. Summoner, like by the aesthetic is incredible. Like dropping down the actual size of the primals is so sick. The way how it operates though is very slow, or not slow, is very basic, which is like not good, but you know. Yeah, I can work with it though. I think we murdered the crap out of that bomb just to give my HP up again. That's crazy, actually. I'm putting P ranges here, but there's P ranges on my main. Miss Dot Mage. I mean, me too. I think that Dot Mage can make a return, but just not as a summoner. Like, if they make a new caster, they can just make Dot Mage like a thing. I think that's fine. I don't mind them, like, because also, not that like people are gonna remember it because like it's fine, but I do miss like sustainable. I do miss sustainable Paladin. Like when Paladin wasn't like a burst job, I do miss that. I like when it was like a, you know, like you just alternate 2 rotations basically every like 6 seconds or whatever it was. Like I do miss that a lot actually. The way how Paladin plays now though, like it does just make sense. But I do miss how it used to play. Also, is Clonarian just a time mage? Duh. I do hope that like they find a way to make a crafter like a job thing. I think that'd be really sick actually. Like if Culinarian became like a I don't know, a job that it kind of acts like a chef sort of thing, but it actually does damage. Like you know the what's that like monster from Repo where it's like the frog. You know what I mean? So something like that. I do think we need more sustained damage jobs, not just like bursts every 2 minutes where they are usually doing something, but the damage is in the middle. Well, that was the problem with Paladin back then, right? So Paladin's damage was eons behind the rest of the tanks because it wasn't a burst job. So people with a pan, yo, if I could have a frying pan weapon, I'm so down actually. Hell yeah. But yeah, so that was Paladin's problem back then. Like, the job just didn't hit hard. It was very behind. Like, but it made sense though because like, you know, Paladin play is like a range. It has the best range, right? Like there were a lot of things that made sense for why Paladin wasn't like a high DPSer. But the problem is that like the frequency of people playing Paladin was still really high at like a standard level, but it was really bad at like a rating level. Like you didn't like Paladin was terrible until Abyssos. Well, not terrible, but like in Shadowbringers, like Paladin was like okay, because the way how the jobs worked back then, like it actually worked. But then once Endwalker kicked in and every job turned into a 2-minute job, then like the only job that was suffering like immensely was Paladin. So, kill these moms job class. Oh my god. So, like when they reworked Paladin in Abyssos, it was a massive game changer. But then people immediately were like, "Oh, it's literally just Gunbreaker." Right? So, ew, incense problem. Crazy actually. So I don't have a problem with the whole like Bursey thing. Like, I mean, like, the #1 job thing that I miss, if they brought this change back, I would immediately play this job. Like, when I have the chance, is Bard. I miss old Bard immensely. Even though the job didn't change like that much, but like, oh fuck. But yeah, the job changes for Bard was like not I still hate the changes that they have for Bard. Like Bard used to be like a powerhouse, and now it's just super like ass. If they remove the dots from Bard, again, like I get it. I do. It's okay. Oh, we have the re-raise. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's four kicks. Isn't Bard the best P range? Yeah, Bard is the best P range right now. But the only reason why it's the best P range right now is because like its damage output is just super nice in comparison to like Dancer's really strong, but the thing that Dancer's problem is that like a lot of the damage that you do as a Bard is line or is like line and sustain damage, and like Dancer just doesn't have that. So in fights like 9 and 10, like Dancer gets cleaned by Bard immensely. Like Bard is way stronger than Dancer, but also Dancer doesn't have the, oh lord, Dancer doesn't have the problem right now where sorry, it does have the problem where like your gauge, you can't go into the thing with max gauge. So Machinist and Bard don't care about that. Like you can go into the thing with full gauge with Machinist and Bard, and you smack. The problem with Bard though too is that like so Dancer's not good if its partner is bad. Bard doesn't care about that at all. If Bard is like if Bard is like Bard can just chill basically. Like Bard is big chilling by itself if the team sucks, because Bard can still do more damage than any than a handful of jobs if it tried. So, but like Dancer's damage is not good if its partner is bad. Like it's like really unfortunate. You need a good partner to like anything. Oh, I gotta wait a minute, I think, right? Yeah, okay, I'll wait. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Yeah. Yeah. Because like I said, so like the fact that Bard, like 7 people can benefit from Bard, and Bard benefits from like 7 people. Bard is insane for that. Machinist can solo dolo, but Machinist is not beneficial if like your other jobs are not. If you're a Machinist and you're playing with like a Black Mage Samurai and or Viper, like yo, you're just not doing well. So my biggest rep with the Fizz range classes is that they both purely rely on having another top 90 percentile player to make the yeah. It's impossible for either Bard or Dancer to like basically like 99 unless like those jobs also 99, essentially. Not entirely, but like it's really not that good though. A Bard can clean house if its pumpers are also there. So like it's crazy. I clean in your bar practice. Well, no, okay, so like I'm not trying to slander. Like I do want to preface though, like I'm not trying to slander Dancer. Like Dancer's not bad. Dancer's incredibly good. Dancer basically has the situation that it has with Picto in Ultimates. In Ultimates, like Bard it depends entirely on the ultimate. Dancer has a lot more freedom in Ultimates than Bard ever does. Even after the song change, like Bard can suck in Ultimates if the way how the timing works for the fight is not good, because your only gripe with Ultimates with Fizz range not Fizz range with Bard is like your ability to like gauge basically. Like if your gauging is harder, if your gauge is hard to like maintain while you're doing an ultimate, like Bard is really bad. So but Dancer has a much easier time. So because like your only objective is to make sure that like you can use your standard as many times as you need to in like the situation, and like Bard has to read dot almost every single time if they has to, so like it kind of depends. So, my Rage M10 was literally the second DPS. My Dragoon was first. That was Machinist heavy top. Yeah. Oh, well, Machinist is pumpers, dude. People always undermine Machinist. You have to understand that like Machinist is actually in the right spot. It's just behind. It's just really bad and like. If Machinist is the only ADPS, then it just looks bad. But if but that's the best way for the jobs to actually like stand out. So yeah, so to me, like the way how I personally see it, and I don't know if people are gonna like necessarily agree and or disagree, but like right now in my head, the solution for our DPS jobs is they gotta just be support jobs. So, got Arthur in there? Yo, I mean, Arthur will tell you, brother. Because Machinist has the same problem. But the problem with Machinist is that it's not an R job, it's an A job. So like if Machinist has a bad comp also, then like Machinist also doesn't do well. Which is weird because like it's a pure DPSer. So because like Arthur literally pulled up to my Arthur pulled up the other day and he was like, yo, like can you look into why my damage is like not good, like, you know, how's my rotation for my job? And I was like, well, I can't because like you're playing a job that has high APM and like you're with comp people that don't give you a boost towards your APM. Like so it's unfortunate. And he was asking me for like how does he improve on how to improve on machines. I was like, well, it's not like a thing you can do. Like you can't really improve machines any more than you have to. Like you got to get super lucky. If your job is like bad, then like yo, that's just it. Or not your job, sorry. If your team is bad, then like that's just your scenario. I don't know which one's a skill. I don't want to open golds. I'm scared. But that's my point though, like the real challenge right now is that a lot of jobs actually just need to be reworked. So like a lot of jobs need to be reworked. Not even, it doesn't even matter what you're trying to figure out or look at. Like a lot of jobs functionality just needs to be reworked immensely. Like all the healers need a rework. Sorta. And what I mean by that is like right now, White Mage is supposed to be such a valuable job right now because it's a pumper's job. Sage, same thing. But the thing is like because those jobs don't have buffs, like those jobs are not valued higher than Scholar or Astro ever. And it's only because they don't have the buffer thing. But again, like ADPSing is like a thing that like doesn't really get taken for granted. Like I mean, a White Mage is great if you have jobs that buff White Mage. So I'm not saying that White Mage is like bad or nothing like that though. But like if any job doesn't have a party buff, the only way that it gets stronger is by other people that have like a party buff. And I think that's like whack. So, but again, like you know, this game has like a lot of statistical challenges, I will say, because you know, like como que eso the like stats like tenacity and piety and direct hit are all like problematic stats, right? Kind of, sort of. So like that's like a little tough to kind of, that's like a tough pill to swallow too. So so in a picture perfect world, I mean the balance for this game is not bad. Like it's not that bad. It just changes all the time because of the it changes so much because of the way how the fights work. A lot of the balancing in this game is solely dependent on how the fights work, not the jobs themselves. So, but also the thing is like the tiering of the jobs is also dependent on the players. Like you can't, you're gonna play the game with people that are like, if you're playing black mage, you're gonna be pooled up with other black mages that are either very good or very bad. So that also like skews the differentiation on how a job is able to be played. So I think that's like I mean, this isn't the part when I tell you that, like, you know, people need to like get better. What really needs to happen is that there just needs to be like an increased like skill expression for raids and for jobs. It works really well right now for the raids. Skill expression in the raids is very present right now. I think that's very good. So, because you can easily like look really good as a melee player by figuring out like your uptime, or like a tank player. So. But then some of that luxury doesn't exist for certain jobs. Like you don't really, it doesn't really matter how you look as a Fizz Ranger or a caster, unless you're Red Mage or Picto. But what does matter though is like you know how to like use your gauge for like your resourcing in those raids, right? So, and like I said, some jobs have a much easier time than others in terms of that situation. Realistically, my job should not get handicapped at 7 views on my team with logic playing. Hell yeah. Well, that's a problem though, right? So like, in a theoretical, like, no job is gonna be bad because like the people you play with is also bad. Like no job should be bad because your team is bad. Like every job should have the ability to stand out on its own without the need of others, except for like when you know, like the only thing that should differentiate that is the buff. Like if your team has a buff situation and the window is not working correctly because the party can't get it together, then like that's where it becomes like a problem. But not a lot of jobs actually have that problem, because they have the other problem of like they're, you know, like you need certain jobs need to be activated by like your party basically. Like Reaper's a prime example, Dancer's a prime example. Technically Scholar, I'm gonna get like technical. So, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of factors that come into play for one person. So, but also I feel like the whole like DPSing thing has to kind of, because if like, I mean, I don't know, if I'm still of the heavy mindset that like Machinist needs to be reworked to the point that it has like a buff. It used to. And then they took it out to like do the thing. I don't think that the pure DPSing thing is gonna work unless they do this at either, you know, if they change all the stats around too, like maybe, or the job rotation. But because Machinist at one point was the best job in the game because it was just pumpers, and the way how the kit worked too, like really was a lot. And then they changed the way how the Queen works, and then the robot dramatically like reduced the job's like application of like damage output. You know what I mean? So I'd rather they remove Dancer's buff so that I'm not reliant on someone else's to do damage. Well, the thing is like, Dancer has the problem where like the one person that is selected by Dancer automatically gets to like have fun, you know what I mean? Like what I would do is actually rework Dancer so that it has to actually bounce between like each role, and have that be like more manual support work. Like Dancer is not a support, and it's not support enough. They could actually turn Dancer into a more support job if they tried. Because the way how the description of the buff made sense, at least by theory. Like you know how with like Sage you can Cardia and swap Cardia at will when you, and then give people the thing when they need it. Like Dancer just has to do that. Like it should be a Dancer's job to actually sit there and give the buff to the most highest DPS people that are there. So like if you use like standard on one person, then you should switch to the other person and then give them standard and then literally like swap around. So that way the benefit that Dancer acquires the thing from outside of twos is like all the DPS and not just like one DPS. That'll make Dancer way more valuable than Bard for like a DPS sake. So not that I don't like having a Dancer in my party, but like if I'm playing with if I'm playing a melee or a caster and there's a Dancer in my party and I don't get the partner, then I'm already like the guy at the stadium like his hand on his hips, and then he's got that like that face. That's me, brother. You know. But if I'm playing Dancer, then it's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, whatever. This is how it works. But if you know, it's very hypocritical. But yeah. Also, they're setting up a criterion. Oh my god, that scared me. Bro, I thought that thing was this thing. Doesn't do duty, what am I just partner? Hey, listen, I mean, the most like literally some of the most important power that comes out of all the DPS possibilities is the healers. Healers being able to do a lot of DPS is so critical. It's like insane. It's actually the most important DPS that is because like as a DPS you're just expected to do big numbers. A tank is expected to also do like a lot of damage more than a healer because a healer is just too busy playing healer, right? But if a healer can actually figure out how to the entire time just maintain the DPS and also keep the party alive, yo, like a healer's damage goes stupid. Like healers and tanks are able to right now do like they can both sit at like 20, 28, 29k if they try. The only job that like immediately can showcase that though is White Mage, and I think in some cases Sage, but I mean even like an Astro is not that far behind the tanks in terms of the power output. Like Astro. Oh, it's this fucking boss. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I hate this boss actually. Wait, isn't it out? Oh. Yo, we both had no idea. I forgot this boss entirely. Yeah, no, me too. It's fine. I don't even care. I completely forgot that roaring was the donut. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I do have to go to Seraph though. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I completely forgot that boss. Once I saw that boss fight, I was just like, nope, I forgot. So, DP doesn't affect your parse? Yes, it does. The only metric that it doesn't, I think, is CDPS. 100% it does. The problem with all the thing is the metric for parsing is specifically for RDPS, right? RDPS is calculating exactly how much damage can you squeeze out in the entire fight, and that basically includes all the things that you can do. Like, nah, it doesn't include the partner thing, but it doesn't matter. Like the percentage or the actual like numerical calculation of output that you dish out is what's being measured for every single job. That's the reason why everybody always sits there and tries to figure out the fishing thing. So like sometimes a Dark Knight's gonna want the partner or the card during their burst windows for the funny, because like they benefit from the card and the burst. Like that shit goes crazy actually. So like you're like, if you're gonna try and get like a stupid number, you're required to bring a scholar and a dragoon. Like it's a requirement. Oh, and an astro. Like you're required to bring those jobs. Bringing a white mage and a sage is like okay. But because they don't bring any buffs to the table, like it's actually not beneficial. That's why I'm still the mindset of like, I do like that. I would like the idea a lot if White Mage and Sage just got buffs. Like it just makes sense. So, that way, no matter what you're playing, like you can just be beneficial to the party. So, because if it didn't matter, then like yeah, you would just bring whatever you can bring to the party for the power's sake. But like it doesn't work that way because you need to bring, like, you have to bring buffs. Nobody would ever admit that they don't want buffs if you're not playing like a pure job. If you're playing a pure job, like, you're not useful. Like, basically. I keep on knocking my yan, brother. Wait, bun boy? Yeah. Someone asked me if I would be so kind as after like a payment to change. So I did it. And this is not like my this is like my girl. Like, I changed my girl to a bun boy. So yeah. Someone's like, "Hey, can you change until the ultimate?" And I'm like, ugh, fine. And then they paid me for it. Which is like fine. Anyways. Like if I ever try, if I ever give a crap about the funny number thing, then I literally wouldn't be playing no fucking no pure DPS job. The only jobs that can get away with that is tanks, but even them too. Like, you play whatever is meta for the buff and the power output. So ulti gets delayed. Omega Nodders. Yeah. Well, I did say that I would be like, I think I'm staying like this until for like 6 weeks, I think it is. So I said that I would stay like this for 6 weeks. And then before the ultimate releases, I'm going back. So I don't want to redo all my plates and I don't want to redo all my glams. So we're gonna be here. We're gonna be struggling for like a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, anyways. That's why, like, I can argue that like Machinist should be top 4 DPS because the way how the jobs are currently structured. But Machinist doesn't do top 4. It's like bottom 6. It's Mako's ult. Man. Freaking ridiculous. Here, I'll give you all the zoom in so you can enjoy up close. So yeah. Now you can play that joke on him. Hey, you know. True though. I'm mad that I have my arms folded like him also. Man. But yeah. Machines is 5th and is 5th for N. It literally gets put to 2nd worst in our DPS. Glowing bracelets. These are from the the online store. One of the characters from the Neo Fantasian collaboration has it. I think it's the girl with the red dress. Yeah. It's just dyed. They're normally green, so I just dyed them blue to match the free weapon. I'm forgetting her name right now. Yeah, dude. Machinist is the worst job in RDPS because that job is the worst that benefits off of buffs. Like, the only way a Machinist could ever be pumpers in a positive situation for any case scenario is like it literally needs to get carded and it has to serve as a fake melee and it has to get carded and partnered. But that's literally not good. That's why Machinist is bad. So if Machinist can function like a fake melee, and like Machinist can function like a fake melee, like it can, but historically Machinist is just like not a fake melee. It's a range, so it doesn't fit in the category of being like a fake melee. It doesn't do enough damage. Even at the 8 DPS level, like a Machinist, I think sits about like our DPS wise, it's sitting at like I'm trying to think, like 42 maybe, 41, and that's max. A wise though, it's at 43, but the weakest melee is like Ninja, I think, and Ninja does 45. So it's funny because it's the same color hair skin as Mako's war. Really? Yo, tell him that he's copying my style and he has to change. Make him go Rogadin. Shortish Rogadin, black hair, light green skin, and paint his nails like pink. Yeah, man. He's gonna come in here and yell at me, bro. It's gonna be crazy, actually. Even though I think he's like probably crafting or fishing or some shit. So, I think the best fight. What's the fight that does like the most maximum output across all the fights right now? I think it's Lindworm 1. I think. So, like Lindworm 1, like Machinist can do 44. The weakest melee in Lindworm 1 is Monk, and Monk does 47. Like the gap between Monk and Machinist is disgusting. If a Machinist was able to do like 48, then Machinist would be insanely powerful, but it doesn't even break 45. Like, I think the max in Lindworm 1, sorry, let me clarify. ADPS wise, ADPS Machinist caps at like 44 and change. The weakest melee is Monk, and it's at like 47 and a half. So Machinist is trash. Dancer and Bard are both at like 37. So, and I think the highest in Lindworm 1 is Samurai. It goes up to fucking like 51 or some shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Not even Black Mage goes to 51. So, if a Machinist has a resource run going into P2, oh hell yeah! If we're talking resource runs, then that blows everything out the water, because what is it? Reaper, Viper, Red Mage, Machinist, Dancer, those jobs would go stupid fucking pumpers. But like, dog, resource pumping is so annoyingly tricky. Yeah, like I know, like that's the thing though. I almost wish that you could do that shit. Like cruiserweight was such a good time, man. And I mean, also like, light heavyweight as well, because like, brother, if you try and measure it now, like, I mean, Machinist is still pretty ass in terms of R, but like, yo, a Machinist was pretty decent, man. Like, a Machinist was not that far behind melees back then. So for cruiser, I think even in light heavyweight too. Like, I don't think that light heavyweight versus Wicked, I think Machinist was pumpers, dude. Because I don't think Machinist was that far behind that weakest melee. The strongest job at the time was Viper, because Viper broke like 30, I think, and it was the only job that did. But Machinist was like 27, I think. And I think the weakest melee at the time was Ninja, and it also did 27. Does an ADPS a good Machinist does more DPS than some melees? Hell yeah, it does. And that's good though. But the problem is like the ADPS metric, right? So yeah, 100%. Trust me. Like I know that like people need to stop like shitting on Machinist, because Machinist is extremely good. It's just like, it doesn't look good, but that job does damage. It's just hard to believe it, because like, it's just like yeah, because I'm pretty sure if you try to measure Lindworm 1 and then what is it, if you check like, is it N or is it C? No, I think it's N. Yo, N DPS, like Machinist is like practically tied with Picto, I think. I wish I knew what these fucking... I never remembered the letters. So, like, yo, a machinist is crazy powerful. The weakest melee is right now. Well, I should clarify. If you only look at Lindworm, because Lindworm is the maximum output possibility, like, anyways, a lot. I'm pretty sure if the metrics are what I'm thinking of, like Machinist is top 5 versus Vamp Fatale and the extremes in N. Like yo, Machinist is not a joke. That job is crazy. Job's fucking crazy. So like I think if you go check NDPS max output, I think Machinist out DPS like Monk or no, like Dragoon or something. Like that job is stupid. I want to also say Viper, but I think that's M10. So NDPS count rotation job potency? Well, yeah. But the thing is that like the problem with all these raids right now is that every single raid in this expansion, every single raid has a gimmick. Every single raid has a gimmick. So the problem is that like certain raids like dramatically benefit the output for some job metrics in terms of how they can put out damage versus others, and also like the timing in which they can set that up. So like it's kind of hard to figure out what you're trying to measure for the thing. So a bunny, yeah, somebody asked me to change and I said that I would do it to the ultimate. So you have this character for 6 weeks. I know that somebody's happy. So you really know if a person's good via rotation versus getting fed everything? Yeah. 100%. So, oh, the Paladin badge? Oh, I don't know. All of my sub badges are job zones. I never remember like which ones are which. But yeah. 6 months? Oh, okay, there you go. It's crazy how I don't know my own freaking badges. But yeah. I updated these like a long ass time ago. I have to check and see which ones they are actually. Wait, is it under monetization? Yes. So the 1 month badge is Bard, 2 months is Scholar, 3 months is Monk, 6 months is Paladin, 9 months is Machinist, 1 year is Ninja, a year and a half is Warrior, and then Dancer's 2 years, Sage is 2.5, Red Mage is 3, Samurai is 3.5, Gunbreaker is 4, and then Black Mage is 4, or yeah, 4.5, and then I don't have a year 5. Yeah, I wanted to see if it worked or not, because I might have to like low-key change up some strafe. They create RDPs for jobs like Dancer and Bar because it's unfair to them. Well, I mean, well, that's the thing though, yeah. But the problem is that like our DPS is not a metric measured by our DPS is basically damage comparison across all the jobs in terms of their maximum output in a fight. In our DPS, you're not comparing like monk to monk. Like in our DPS, you compare monk to reaper to dragoon to Picto to black mage, etc. So because a DPS actually tells you if you're doing your rotation correctly, and so does N, I think. But the problem is that like some of those jobs, like N and A are bad. N and A are bad because they both measure your job's damage output. But the thing is that like some of those jobs are just like a requirement by functionality. So for example, like, okay, if you go look at a DPS, right? If you go look at a DPS, Machinist clears Dancer and Bard immensely, right? Machinist can do like 40 something. It's impossible for a Dancer or a Bard to break like 38 right now, I think, or 37. But Dancer and Bard are better than Machinist. sorta, right? So, and that goes for like both metrics as well. Like Machinist is insanely stupid powerful at end DPS. So, the problem is like you have to understand that looking at the R DPS metrics does not indicate which jobs are good or not good, but that's what everyone does. Like, we're not supposed to be doing that. What you should be doing is just figuring out what you're like. All you care about is your funny number with R DPS when you get lucky. But the number that you really should be looking at is like, if you want to figure out how to improve as a player in terms of what you're doing output wise, then like you specifically go look at like your A. Basically, your A will actually tell you if what you're doing is like good, because your A is comparing your black mage to other black mages, or like your dragoon to like your other dragoons. So, because that's like the how much damage do I do with my job in this instance with this fight and like etc. whatever the heck that it is. So, at least that's how I feel like I should look at it though. So, yeah, everyone voted for RDPS. That's what they did. I know. That was back in like Shadowbringers, right? I think like mid Shadowbringers during like Edenverse. I think they just voted on it, and then Endwalker got controversial because like Endwalker, they were like, oh, we're not going to include certain phases because like you can pad better in certain whatever versus others, and like it was like not okay actually. Because I remember Phoenix being like a conversation. People were like, because like the way that you can pumpers in Phoenix was like stupid insane. So like Phoenix was annoying to purse because the amount of damage you can do is criminally insane. So they just took it out. I feel like it happened during Shadowbringers. There's no metric for that fair. I know. That's the reason why you have to. That's the reason why like measuring the number thing is so troublesome, because you wanna measure the numbers thing. Like you want to measure the numbers thing to figure out how good you are, because the problem is that from a cultural perspective of this game, everyone figures out if they're good or not good, if their numbers are good or not good. But the thing is like you kind of sort of can't do that, because a lot of people that have 99s just got lucky, right? A lot of them, unless the fight like allows you to go stupid powerful. Like M10 is like a prime example of this. Getting a 99 in M10 is really easy if you know your job. Yeah, or if you get fed. Yeah, same thing exactly. So getting a 99 in M10 is really easy if you like know your job. M9 is different though. If you want to try and get an 99 in M9, you have to grief the entire other party and hope that they don't steal your damage output. Like that's just how it works. M11 is lucky because your M11 number is solely dependent on your ability to do damage solely based on your job. Like a ranged job has a much easier time getting a high number than a melee does, because the way how the jobs are designed, like it's not possible for a melee to maintain true maximum uptime without like getting also like super lucky. And then M12 is literally like a roll of the dice, because both of those fights timing is solely dependent on like the kill time. If you kill the boss too early in 12, like that's bad for both fights. Like you're not supposed to do that shit. So all this gimmick stuff like sucks. That's why I try to tell people like, yo, don't sit there and record your shit and assume that you're doing like a good or like a bad job, whatever it is. That's like a lot of effort actually. So NDPS should be the metric for parses, because that's purely reversal rotation in your own level and create RNG. Doesn't matter if seeing Bard or Dancer being lower than all good jobs, just because they're still competing against other dancers and Bard rotations for who they are. Yeah, 100%. So NDPS RDPS for the bucket is the same. Yes, because the thing is like Black Mage is the strongest job in the game right now. So like Black Mage is easy. You don't have a buff. You're an A DPS job. Black Mage would be trash if it sucked versus its other predecessors, but it doesn't. So, if Black Mage had a buff, then it would be bad in NDPS and ADPS, but it doesn't have that problem. Like, Black Mage is a pure DPS job, and it's supposed to do most damage. And like it does. So, thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. We should have fun. We'll see how this goes up to you. I love everyone's excitement. So, yeah, anyways. Again, Criterion. So we're not gonna get that far, I don't think, because Afro's new. But we are at the we're like halfway through the second boss. We're at the part where you know how the things are like singular, and then you gotta like chain split, and then the puddles are dropped. We're at that part. Brother, you haven't prog this. We're doing. So we do it blind for like 20 minutes, and then we like look at a rig plan. So we're doing like the way to prog it how I like doing it. Where like you kind of blind for like a little bit, you have fun, and then you kind of like study up after the fact. Yeah. Afro, gun to your head right now. How much have you studied for this fight? I'm gonna leave, he says. Afro's not holding us back. The problem is that our boy Relic is just not around, so his internet is currently dead. So the girls asked for Afro to sub in, which is like fine, but yeah, I mean, I'm not over here giving him, I'm not giving him shit because of the brother. Like, you haven't been with us for the past like 2 or 3 weeks we did this shit. So yeah, exactly. You haven't studied, so like I don't expect you to immediately like I'm not gonna give you any shit for making mistakes. Like, I don't know how far we'll get. Yo, you could prove me wrong. I don't know. Like, we'll see. I don't know. We're all doing this shit for like the first time as like a collective group. When we had Relic, like, yeah. This man is being like a little baby car. Yeah, who gives a crap, brother? Yeah, I had to figure out like a new hitbox. Oh. This is a fucking situation. It's crazy that she got positioned as well. Hitboxes don't change? No, yeah. They're just they have like, she has positionals. I don't think she has positionals in the advanced, in the regular one. I know that the swordsman doesn't, but I don't remember if she doesn't. I don't remember. Oh yeah, some of the boss, yeah, because Spokey's playing Viper. She doesn't play. Yeah, she's playing Viper right now. She usually plays Dancers. What was it? Oh shoot, Seahorse. I completely forgot what to do. Oh no! Oh, sorry. Let me like preface. Yes, the hitbox for Viera and Highlander, for me, are going to be different. I know that they don't change. It's like a mental thing though. When I changed to Lala, brother, I ate everything. It throws me. Yeah. That's what it is. So. I'll get used to it eventually. You can greed bomb on Choco? Yeah, but I don't know how to do it, so no, last fighting as well was a cheat code. No, I believe it actually. I would love to understand what it feels. Maybe one day I'll go through like a raid tier and actually do it as a Lalafell and like see if I really feel like a difference. I actually I've never raided as a Lalafell except for like I was doing normal raids as a Lalafell for funsies and I was getting my shit, but it was crazy actually. I was so shocked. It scared me. So yeah. No, I'm overthinking the size of the bomb. The bomb hitbox is way small. I got to get those markers. Nah, that's not perfect. Yeah. We literally have these markers designed specifically for where to stand for the bomb and the chocobo part, and like I haven't been I've literally been inside like here both times. Like we're being dumb. It's okay. I told you that this wasn't gonna be pretty, so yeah. My character, so well, even Nicola. Yeah, see, like, yeah, I'd have to try it out at some point in time. I'm very curious. I feel like it would just mess me up like immensely. So. Because on the sides of whatever animal is in the corner. My brain can't process that right now. It's okay. You know what? I'm holding my thing. There we go. Holding it. I forget. I'm going to the right, I think, right? Okay. At what cost? Next time, chocobo and bomb. Look at the corner. Chocobo and bomb. Oh. That's wrong? It wasn't here on the inside? Shoot, I forget if it's on that tile or if it's at that tile. Was I out? Okay, okay, so I do have to be in. I thought I had to be in, but I didn't. Okay. All this Lala talk about the friggin' hitboxing got me over here messed up already. It's crazy, actually. No, it's okay. Oh yeah, I guess you're technically a range roll in this case scenario. I'm so not used to Smokey being like a melee right now. This is like kind of impressive actually. I'm proud of you. I think this is fire. You want to farm this fight? You know what's crazy? Like neither do I. All I want to do is do the freaking advance, because the advance I still get the reward. Like I don't even care about the framer kit enough. I guess crazy actually. If the reward, okay, if there was like a weapon I can get, like almost ulti type style, something of that nature, I wouldn't be complaining about this. We cleared it first last week blind, and after we cleared it, and all folks were like, man, no one. Oh yeah, no, I felt that actually. Doing this blind can be quite a bit. I can tell you that much for sure. You said what? Chocobo and bomb corner? I still don't understand. Was it horse? It was horse. Wait, it was crab. Alright, hold on, man. Brain. So that's how the crab is safe. Oh, so I could have just stayed on the tile where I first dodged. Yo, it's too much effort. The parsing in this fight is what the f ever. it would only matter to me if I was like a melee, but I don't give a it is whatever. It's not even greeting. I don't even care. I would care a lot more if I was playing Dragoon or some shit. No, I don't. It's fine. I don't have the brain power for it. Professional idiot at your service. Sword definitely the worth of the 3 visually. Yo, that boss is the sword is crazy. So yeah, I mean, the Carpet Lady is like a lot in the advanced at first, but then once you kind of sort of get used to it, like it's not too bad. Oh wait, I'm mad. Oh, I pressed the Messiah crash. Okay. I gotta go to the right side. Where's the Criterion? Does he look far less clever than Swordmaster? The sword boss is... My thing with the sword boss is, yo, that chick is fast. I can tell you that much. She's super, like, she's annoyingly quick. You sure did. Got him. So, I'm gonna send you a screenshot when I first started this fight. Okay. I believe it, actually. Oh, there it is. That's what I was to, like... Well... Oh yeah, fuck this part. Dude, this part messed my... Yo, okay, this is the exact part as well that I was like... I was absolutely overwhelmed as freak when I saw that part. It was so... Yo, because we were like, wait, it's this, and it's this? And then we were like, oh shit, it's... Yo, the list kept getting longer and longer. I literally saw that, and then I was like, yo, I actually have no idea what to do here. So yeah, it's where the lines are stacked up with like the multiple, like the cleaving thing. You get the cleave thing, you get to do the dodge. There's the puddles in the safe spots. There's the freaking tether with the green thing. Fuck, brother, goddamn. I genuinely saw that, and I was like, oh. So... I don't remember if we got there blind. I don't think we got there blind. I don't remember though. I can tell you for sure that we got there and like my head hurt. It was crazy actually. So, yeah, man. Even like honestly, this boss is also this boss had like a lot going for it at first, but it wasn't as bad, I would say. So, yeah. And as well. As well, I'm home with the Mogtimee Criterion, W Criterion. Yeah. And everyone got excited in the moment from the Bun Boy. You know what? Hey, perfect. You know how that part works, right? I don't know. we look north and then we go clockwise, and then the first open one is ours. Say Malvin. Let's do some map for Mog. I know. I'm so happy that like Mog is the one that we gotta do basically. Like or maps is the Mog thing. I'm really happy about that. I really like doing maps, so I'm looking forward to going back and doing some. Oh, that AoE hurt. Okay, cool. I was trying to like cleansing myself in the process, and then she killed me. Nice. I think we might do some tomorrow if you want to join. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I'm down. I don't think I'm doing anything Thursday. I had to keep recording Resident Evil, but like I had to edit Resident Evil more so. Tell me in. Yeah, count me in. Oh. Yeah, only time it changes is when we're, yeah, if we both have the stack or the blank, then we gotta, then you have to swap. Yeah. Yeah, the DPS swap in this case scenario, not the supports. Which is a choice. It's so nice though. We work so damn hard all the time. Got a bunch of maps sitting around. Yeah, I might have to try and look into that. Like, I mean, I don't mind buying them out. I fucking, my shit, no, my Holy Spirit, like, just whiffed. It was so sad. I haven't been, like, hoarding maps, so, I mean, I don't mind buying them. I don't think that maps are gonna be, like, expensive. So, it shouldn't really be, like, a problem, but yeah. Remember we were doing, like, maps so much, and, like, yeah, it was a good time, actually. Just, like, over here, like, just farming yams, and then I still haven't acquired my Yan mount after giving away like 4 of them. So maybe this time around. Yeah, dude. So. Also, I think it's any maps, right? So you can even go do like a Rome Reborn once if you wanted to. Good players, actually. Might as well. You had it right. He got up for that big bomb. A little off angle. Having toward at least? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. No, you're right. Which is one of those things I actually kind of sort of hope they fix. I mean, it sounds stupid, but you know how they added swimming in underwater areas in ARR? They should just also add maps for ARR areas. Like, I'm kind of cool with that. People think it's weird that we would get content for older expansions. Or, you know what I mean? Like, if they drop level... I'm not opposed if they drop level 50 content. Like, I'd be cool with that, actually. I know that sounds kind of weird because, like, it doesn't make any sense, but I'd be really cool with it, actually. Oh, I have my res. I was checking for it too, actually. But you should make up maps for all kinds of zones. That's just not level appropriate. Yeah, I mean, I said that. Oh, I think I said that too beforehand. I would be totally cool if I'd be totally cool if like a level 100 map was in an ARR area. I'd be totally cool with that. Oh, I think that's not that actually. So you remember that you can do the double or like not the double. They could put roll quest in Black Shroud. True. I mean, I like I said, I like the idea of like, okay, hot take, but I would be very, very okay if an ultimate came out in 8.0 and it was like a level 50 ultimate. Like, I'm cool with that. They're not gonna do that. But if they did though, like I would be fine with that. The problem though is that like people are gonna be like, oh, but you know, like your job is missing. Like I think like if an ultimate was hard because like you're not used to having all the buttons you're used to having at like level 100. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be actually very fascinating. Figuring out how to use your job at like a lower level would be pretty interesting, I think. But again, does that make sense? No. But it is fascinating. Or there should just be like a boss content type of thing where like you just fight a boss and like the level that you're supposed to be is like this level and it like gives you, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of like certain I like when a fight I think could have like a limitation basically as like part of its like difficulty. So because like in Guild Wars 2 you get all of your buttons as long as it like weapons equipped and it like doesn't matter what level. I think people want that to be a thing, which makes sense to me. I remember this right now. The second boss, however, there's like no shot up there. This guy. Yeah, use the swap. We have both have blinks. Not used to swapping, eh? Oh, maybe. It's still your fault, though. Because you're new. Oh my god. Survivor stuff. Wow. Yeah. Right looking at the thing. At the big one, yeah. Oh fuck. That's this marker. Thank you, I got him. See? You ran through the thing? Hell yeah, brother. I learned now that it will kill you. I didn't actually know. No. No, it's okay. I mean, you're me, so. We're gonna get mad at you? What if I just like... Alright. Also, Beastmaster's level 50 content would be working to give us back our data portals. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do like that they're doing that though. I do still wish that Beastmaster just was level 80 out the gate with Blue Mage. But I will say though, because it's not out the gate level 80, that means that whenever a limited job comes out, it's safe to assume that whatever the job is, it's got like its own shtick and it's got nothing to do with the other limited jobs. So the opportunity can actually open up a lot more, because I was really thinking that Beastmaster was going to be a tank, and then they were going to start working on like a raid tier thing, like specific for limited jobs, because like they're kind of right, like, you know, like crazy busted in certain scenarios. But it makes sense now that like they're just not doing that at all. So Beastmaster and Blue Mage will never actually like coerce in content together at like a higher level. They just have their own shtick. But I do understand too that like it's a way for them to experiment in content design that's outside the realm of like what they're used to doing. What? I'm force. Yeah, I was thinking that they were going to try and do like a eventual like raid tier, alliance raid tier, some kind of boss fight thing, design things, something of the nature. With all the limited jobs in mind, but because they're not doing that, like again, it's totally okay. What? I just thought that that's what the plan was. I like took an assumption, and my assumption was like wrong, you know. Like I don't mind it being wrong. I just didn't really have an idea at all of like what it was anyway. So yeah. Hell yeah. I needed Spooky, yeah. Maybe Beastmaster will play catch up and release some at 70-something. Hey, who knows? I don't know. Well, so the thing is like, I think that like as long as if the level cap does go up, that they add enough content to like make the level cap thing make sense, you know? Because Blue Mage getting level cap was cool, but not cool that the content didn't really allocate the thing, right? So like the fact that there's no like level 70 or 80 mass carnival stuff is like a little feel bad. So I can understand for like people who really love Blue Mage, like not having Blue Mage stuff is like a little bit like a bummer. So yeah, so you know, like we'll see. I mean, Blue Mage is still like a lot of fun to play though. I just wish that like the thing about Blue Mage though is like wait, horseshoe. Seahorse, chocobo, crab, bomb, brother, got me fucked up. That's it. Horseshoe? I can English so well. I mean, if you figure it out, let me know, because I have no idea. I play it. This one playing freaking Paladin. But yeah, so I'm yeah, me neither. So I'm okay with like I'd like for them to just take the Blue Mage and like Beastmaster content and then just give it I think challenges just play a role into it. I feel like it's really easy to make either like a title, glam, weapon. Yes, it's relative. Correct, it's relative. So she will face a cardinal and then start going in a circle. The first open spot from that cardinal is ours, unless it's like a swap thing. Yeah. And I didn't know that at first either. I thought that she always did it from the north, but yeah. So turn and then do it. Yeah, so I mean, I hope that there's like that content exists for Beastmaster. I know it sounds kind of busted, but if I could still play with 8 Beastmasters and do content, like, I mean, I'd be really cool with that. Or if they don't do that, then what my hope is that the Crucible of the Unbroken is content that offers like such an infinite high amount of replayability that like it'll be like the blueprint for that content, where they're like, okay, cool, what Mr. Ozma came up with for Beastmaster was so good that like just use that as a philosophy for content design moving forward for other job stuff. So, you know, crab bomb. Crab bomb. With the hard part. So yeah, because I think that Blue Mage, what is it? Blue Mage doing like the raids here thing. No swap. Also, you don't have arrows, so. Perfect. Watching the cover. But yeah, I do love the concept that like Blue Mage's content. I love Blue Mage's content in theory, and the challenge that you can acquire for it. They gotta just milk the crap out of it. So like, I don't think that they should make an ultimate accessibility for Blue Mage. I would just give Blue Mage like their own freaking ultimate, because they play with the elemental thing so much. Like I would literally, or I mean, not an ultimate, but I would make a raid basically that's like near ultimate difficulty, and it plays with elements like insanely, where the composition of what you have is like so group oriented. Like you're gonna need to play 8 specific blue mages basically. Like, that sounds kind of insane, but I really like it. So. So, how about that airline food here, man? Whee. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that like I think it's really easy for them to just like make content and then just bring like I kind of like the I'm gonna borrow a page out of like Warzone from Call of Duty. They just have challenges that just make no sense, but it just invites the idea of like experimentation, because like people already experiment in like ultimates, right, where it's like, oh, like let's try and clear it with like no healers, no job stones, like that sort of thing. Brother, like just incorporate that as like a daily or like a weekly, even if it's impossible. If you at least like open up the opportunity, like it may not be possible, but at least people would be like, hey, I wonder if it is even possible at all. Now I feel like people are going to be like, well, it makes no sense for it to be an impossible thing if you couldn't achieve it, but you know, but I think that I don't know, I kind of like the idea of it. Get like a bunch of levels, some tomes, a bunch of gil. Advance towards like some kind of like thing. It's like a long grind, something of nature. So. Rad. Oh shoot, get rid of this. You should immediately try to carry off to me. I gap closing every time, so you should be like closing over. That's right. You gotta hook it up. You can AM to me too. What's the look, bro? No. I mean, yeah, I said that there wasn't, but it's okay. If you die and you get resurrected in that part, like you don't have the arrow, so you gotta like flip it to wherever it's supposed to go. I haven't really gotten comfortable using wings. No swap. Damn, that's far. No! This is not what I wanted! It should work in theory, you know? Like, it's so thin. Damn. I thought this didn't matter in this. I thought it like sinks you. I don't know. I know you can like curse, but I thought it was like chaotic, where like you can still curse with 710, but like having 730 is like sure. I don't know. Horse? Oh. There's only one stack, so we can upgrade this thing now. Yellow. Yeah. I saw like Licks going to yellow and then just like left it. Wait. What? Why did I... Isn't cross current the name of the... I don't know. What's up, cousin? How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well. Why does, I feel like this has been happening, like, recently, but anybody ever get mentioned in a stream from somebody else's stream that, like, you're not even, like yappers in or get, like, mentioned that? It's so weird, actually. Is that a classic discrimination this game? No. There used to be, but it was, even then, it wasn't, like, that big of a deal. No, there's no discrimination. You can literally play whatever you want. No one is that petty enough to tell you that you're not allowed to play this job. What does happen sometimes, although again it depends on what you're doing. If you play a certain job, then there's just an expectation on how to play that job like well enough to like content, right? So like if you play the best DPS in the game, then like there's a bit of an expectation that you should be able to play it well. But again, like that's like so insignificant. Nobody actively like monitors how you play games. No, that's so much effort. So like play to whatever your heart content. And if they did, then the people would get really like banned, or you know they get yelled at pretty much. Like we don't like poke fun at anybody's ability to play the game in this world. That's so much effort. Zero swap. There are certain jobs that are just much better in very, very specific scenarios, but again, that doesn't mean that you don't get to, like, if you're like a one-trick player, like, or you have like a favorite job that you swear you love and whatnot, like, you know what I mean? If you made that would have been so sick. I saw the dash, and I was like, wait, can you dash that far? No, I know, yeah. So I thought that you made it to the stack. It was crazy. Afro, where the fuck are you going, brother? What? Brother, why did you take a first-class trip across the moon? Yeah, but she was dead though, so no. No, you were. Yeah, you're supposed to be far away from where the spawn point was at. No, it does change. Yeah. So if they start at red, then you go to blue. Like it has to be, you're the furthest one away from it. No, yeah. But I'm giving you shit. The run was chalked anyways. It's fine. So, no, it's fine. It's whatever. It was just really funny to. It's like you ever see like a cat that's like in position to try and like catch like a laser from across the map, and it freaking like full sprints it. I just saw that with my own 2 eyes. It was great. But because like honestly, at the end of the day, as long as you're playing games with your homies, like yeah, that's what I think. That's the only thing that people care about at the end of the day. from the Axle. I missed Axle painting night, and I gotta definitely go rewatch the VOD. I still haven't painted my Axle. I will dedicate like part of a stream to that until my attention span decides to be like, no. Oh, it was bomb. It was bomb. I got you. There is no problem. I forget that there's no, like, tank buster in this fight. It's so weird that there's a tank buster in the advanced and not in the first area. I have not been using any of my mitts at all because I'm not thinking about it. Zero swap? No swap. Hell yeah. Damn. No. No. We had the same brain cell, you know what I mean? Because we're like married and shit. Whatever. Kinda. In game. Yeah. I know that Afro's heart sunk when he realized he was in the corner. It's so weird that like the yeah, I get like it's like, hey, this person mentioned you in like another stream, and I'm like, oh, like where? Wait. Oh. Wait, it's crab. Wait, I'm so lost. Okay, good. Nope, I don't. Man, that... I brain farted so hard, so it's okay. I totally got it. There is a swap. Yes, chapter 36. We're going to end for it. Hell yeah, gamers. And that gap close was fucking quick. Hi, it's me, I can't hear you. I love you, actually. I hope your painting was incredible. I know that it was. I was in the background. I can't hear you still. Stinky. Alright, Kayla. Yeah, I'll keep this on. You can hear now. Hi, Axel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was painting? I hope it was fantastic. I assume you missed seeing my beans. I can't believe this. Listen, I'm literally going to bed. There is swap. I'm going to bed to your stream tonight, okay? So don't wait, I got you. I'm gonna watch every schmo minute. Like an ASMR. Don't forget the thing. Any pretty ASMR? Oh, I don't know. That's exactly why when I get to like go back and like watch it, you know what I'm saying? Being incredible, actually. There you go, clean stuff and get ready for bed. Good night, Axel. Thank you for hanging out and for the raid and for being so cool. And for ripping cat, amen. Of course. Oh, I don't have a res. Okay. Oh, fuck. The only smart one is legs. We have to rotate into the thing, I think, right? Yeah. Oh no, we can. I think. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. It's, you know, it's just move. Nice. LB, you know. Oh my god. All right. Oh, this is the. My invuln will protect us. Holy. Gosh. It's like we've been working for 8 hours, but it's only been like an hour of work as time actually passed by. You know? That wasn't even the correct English. All right, cool. Good morning, Thunder. What's going on, Quinn? Hope you're doing well. We're doing the Criterion. Played Breachy and 14 yesterday because bored. Breach? You want to know what that is? Can I go back to fixing things? Have a good stream. Thanks, Kayla. Rest well. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your whatever. No. Some in Mahjong? Oh, yeah, that's how you know that I have no idea, you know what I mean? We can all go to blue. Yeah, I think we're out of rest again. Yeah. You want to play Darknet? Have like the safety net? Yo. So you should play some Darknet and get the safety net. I mean, you got me steering. Okay. That's crazy. Man, I want to eat Captain Crunch dry. Oh my gosh. Like a bloody face all the time. Yeah, I tried to understand what I saw. I had no clue. I just kind of stood there. It's just like, I was like, oh, okay. Mm-mm. Bocos normally have like a 2-kill casualty, so oh, fuck. I knew that I was right, too, and I was still wrong. I knew that it was, like, the... Maybe I'm just tired. That's my excuse right now. I'm tired. And I think you were outside the ring. No, outside. I think so. You were like really close to me, so I wasn't too sure. The cone didn't hit you, so the only other thought I had is ring. Hell yeah. Good luck, woman. Crab, turtle, double horse. I should have been like snake and see what the response was. Snake, dog, cat, fish. Sniffer. Hopefully, like upgrade the detail. They've been doing the whole like back end like land updates for the pieces, so yeah. You left, you fucking... 1 second. Oogie. Wait, am I going to yellow? No, I'm going to purple now. Where am I going? Oogie. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it's a problem. I'll be mildly upset if I get fucked up by this because I'm so used to red. But we ballin'. Nah, we ballin'. I think it's the last one, so. One second, I'm like shamelessly plugging right now. I'll go some off. No. I'm gonna tell a hinge date that I'm streaming right now. Like, no, it's like, who the fuck is this random kid that just like all of a sudden, you know what I mean? It's like, this guy's a streamer? Imagine like before you even go on like a first date, you find out that like your potential boyfriend's like a streamer. It's like, oh shit. Oh really? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. That's a choice. Okay. If you want red, take it. Oogie. Yeah. Like, it's so funny that you both at the same time. Hi Willow, how's it going, girl? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic time. I become a bun? Literally, like, what time is it right now? Literally 4.5 hours ago. So, somebody was like, hey, can you become a bun boy until the release of the Ultimate? And I was just like, yeah, sure, fine. Okay. So, here we are, bun boy. Heck yeah. Alright. I mean, I'll give you the close-up after this. Here goes Afro running across the universe. No, wait. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. Sessiion Variant Dungeon? I mean, I say go for it, honestly. Variant Dungeons, this content is so much fun, honestly. I love it. Oh, nice tech, brother. So, Variant Advanced is honestly one of the best contents, like, ever. Like, I 10,000,000% recommend Advanced. Criterion's cool, but Criterion's like a lot. Snipple Sliver is a crazy combo. No, carry on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream today. What did you guys do today? Were you doing some Savage raids? Or were you also doing the Mog run? I know that your title said angry moth noises, so I was trying to figure out like what that exactly entails, you know what I mean? Well, the other thing too, though, is that like the snapshot of the things is like sooner than it actually comes out in, so I don't entirely know. Yeah, yeah. Enrica 11? Hey, I mean, good luck, girl. I can completely understand if you were, you know, for lack of a better word, like suffering, because we had a hard time like yesterday too. It was actually wild. So I was like really shocked to think about the whole like opportunity of raiding in this situation, but like, dude, we were up until like 2, I think, almost trying to like do it. It was kind of a lot actually. But I'm just glad that we got it out of the way. But I mean, I keep on hearing the stories though, so I like you and them with todo eso, like I get it entirely actually. So, dude, raiding is scary actually. You know what I mean? And like, meanwhile, we're over here dealing with like cute aquatic animals getting freaking manhandled. Like it's a lot. My favorite is that they like call the memorization out there and then it's still like I got licked. So don't so be so bad. I haven't been able to read since I clear with you. Oh my gosh, really? No. I refuse to believe that actually. I'm out here trying to gear up for Fru because friends are kidnapping me. Honestly, I'll tell you what though, if you had to go do like gear stuff, like low key actually, the folks in this party are also considering actually doing Fru too. So I mean, we might be able to like link up and actually like low key put you in the car. You know what I mean? Go for like a Fru drive. They want me to steer the car, which I don't even like driving, but like, all right. And then they're like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, dead serious? No, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of effort. I want to believe you, but also like, wow, send me for free. Yeah, I know that, I don't know how quickly we'll try and get into Fru between like now and then, but I know that Fru is like on the horizon. So, because we have like 6 weeks before the actual like new ultimate comes out. So I think it's like 6 weeks, 7 maybe, something like that. So it's unlocked first, so the only piece I'm missing from here is hands from N2. I'm not opposed to going in and like farming Fru this because I would like to unlock Fru for my other characters. I only have Fru unlocked on this character and my my Genova character. So to actually acquire it for my other characters would be pretty fire actually. But I'm super down to just go farm too. Oh yeah, I saw the gap close. And then go get some rest. Good luck. Thank you, Willow. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. W Willow. Literally, her name starts with a W. So, hit the F button, aka the follow, and go check her out. Also, if you have the PS Prime sub, you know what I'm saying? Throw that at her too, and then take all the little like tiny little cute minion things, just freaking like wail at it. You know what I mean? Farm this. All right. I'm not trying to like do anything to implicate the lizard. I've already dealt with 3 situations. Like I'm cool, you know what I mean? If I hear everything birds again with the lizard remix and like my voice in the background, I am going to literally crash out, okay? Brother. So the lizarding is like upon us, fortunately, against my will. You're gonna scare away the yan. Like, don't do that. It's like a lot, actually. All right, good talk. Good talk. Remember. There's no effing shot, brother. That's not black mage, bruh. Yo, this girl is just kind of sassy with the water. Damn. Nope. No swap. There's no swap. Screw the lizard. Everything birds. Get rid of all the birds, you know what I mean? And all the lizards, and all the friggin' mermaids, and what other like creatures of nature are there? Yelp. If you hit the wall with the cover, do I die? Haha. Psych. I love that I heard yes, and I knew that they were gonna be like, hey, nope. Is that for okay? No, he's not. He's actually not okay. Afro is okay. So let me explain, right? So Afro, right? He's an Afro panda, okay? And right now he's surrounded by like a lot of water. So there's two things that Afros don't like: is water and his haircuts, right? And then pandas have two things that they don't like: water and haircuts. So right now he's getting the double treatment at the same time by this chick. You know what I mean? See that weapon she has? Literally cutting hair the whole time. He is in shambles. Also, his ley line is in the air floating. This is new technology to me. So yeah, in hindsight, is he doing okay? Let's find out, because we're gonna find out here and right now in the next like 15 seconds. And now that he heard me, he's definitely stressing out right now. Stacks out for wings, I guess. Alright, Afro, you greedy bitch. There is a swap. Yo, Scorpio, that gap close was kind of fire. It's a compliment. Yes. Oh my god. True. Oh my god. Swap. Thing, like for the thing. Oh, I'm mad that it didn't work on my thing, man. Dude. Wait, what? Yeah, I got Apple. Yeah. I didn't even. I was too. You know what? Fuck it. Man. I don't even give a shit. I completely forgot. Aren't the enumerations like giant circles? They're not like pluses. The green things above our heads during that part. No. Oh. Okay. Maybe it is actually. They are crosses? Oh. Hold on, wait. Are they crosses like an X or like a plus? Because plus? Yeah, I ended up on the... I was center north. Yeah. Well, she couldn't have because I would have killed her too, though, no? Fucking hate her. Alright. Does the boss have one? No. Oh. Okay. Well, no, because I got hit by 2 cross currents, so it did like 130k in the first hit, but the second hit like 3 million. I got hit by current twice. That's why I was like confused. I thought that because in my mind, like my confusion was that I got killed and not anybody else did. So yeah, I didn't. Because in my mind, if I would have clipped somebody else with the thing. Oh. Then it doesn't make sense because I was literally in the true north tile between 1 and B. So why I got hit is weird. I haven't been though. Alright. Oh, true. Well, I was gonna say we do it live, but we would not get that far. Okay. Afro, you should play tank and let me play Black Mage. Thoughts? Why are you laughing for? Apparently. You okay, so up to you. I'm chilling. Yeah, hopefully Relics internet. We actually, yeah. Oh, there was numbies for... Yeah. Everything is going well. Okay. Thank you. I was blowing? Oh, shoot. I'm actually not that bad. Oh, snap. Okay, but like imagine if I played Black Mage instead, you know what I mean? No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that I want to kind of F around and find out, you know? I have the curiosity. I mean, in fairness, I literally was like, "Oh, I'm playing Viper in the Pilgrims." I was like, "Man, I want to like itch a Viper real quick," and I immediately take back what I said. Oh, in general, yeah. We literally couldn't get to the final. We got to the final boss and we just died to the 80 boss. It was so funny. We can go knock out those fates if you want to do the 5 fates in Lakeland real quick. Yeah, yeah, either one. I feel like I'm too not smart to like mahjong, so I'm just gonna like not. Oh no, yeah, yeah, it is a play only thing. Yeah. Oh, the ultimag is just any treasure dungeon. No, it doesn't matter. You can do the Heavensward one, the Stormblood, Shadowbringers. It doesn't matter. Oh, some A6. Okay. Yeah, they gave me Temple of the Fist, was it, I think? Yeah. Oh, I had Kashmir earlier. No bait. No, Emerald Weapon. Yeah, it's kind of surprised to see Kashmir in there of all those trials. What really sets me is that Mahjong is an option. I think that's hilarious. Wait, what if we all just play Mahjong? I won't feel as stupid. I would if can we queue in with licks and then like just AFKs? Yeah, let's add a loss to her win streak, you know what I mean? Man. I have no idea how to play, so like I'm gonna just like I'm gonna try and play it like Oh my god, that was instant. Yo, we're gonna get demolished by a sprout from like Kraken or something. Oh, this is triple triad cards. Oh, battle hall. Yeah, battle hall is triad. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just kind of leave. That scared me. The instantaneous popping. Holy shit. We had to lose like a level 4. Oh, but it's a solo then. Oh. Is there a person in the FC who can like pull up? Who's around that wants to pull up to Seraph and then just do Mahjong with us and completely wipe the floor of us? You know what I mean? I'm about to say, Pony's currently in Leviathan, like doing nothing, but he's also doing stuff. So I don't know. Ango suffered through Mahjong earlier. What do you mean he suffered? Suffering in Mahjong is scary. I finished the fates faster than he did his Mahjong game. Yo, we doing the fates. I thought that it was a long. Yeah, I think it's like closer to 30. I think no. Oh, any in Lakeland. So it's specifically Lakeland or Kalusha. It's just 5 fates. Is this? Oh, I guess you can. I guess you can, yeah. Alright, well. It'd be hilarious if it's like, nah, this don't count. I mean, if the fates were more interactive, then you wouldn't have to feel. Oh, I went to Fort Job. Fort Job. Not Foot Job. I don't even know what that is. It sounds dirty. I'm not asking chat if they know what a foot job. They're gonna clip it out of context, and then I'm gonna look so stupid, bruh. Oh, can you convert us too? It's exactly what you think it is. You see, we're already screwed. I'm not thinking at all. Yeah, I don't have a clue. So that's my concern. Alright, well, we know. No. Really not. Oh, I don't have this. That's all. Oh, I don't have greens for my chocobo. What up, Nez? Yo, Nez, pull up to Seraph and come do Mahjong. It's funny, my girlfriend in high school used a screen name with the initials FJ and didn't know it could be interpreted that way. She got mad at me for not saying something. What did FJ stand for though? I'll say Fairy Jane, but that's wrong. You have to let me know if it counts. If it counts, I might also still be range. I opened my work right now. Oh, no, it's okay. You're good, brother. Oh, I can't. I definitely don't have gear. Oh, snap. Yeah, I don't have level 80 here. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean I have Image Max, but I thought that I was gonna be able to like switch it. Dude. Yeah, I'm vacay on. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, definitely enjoy the work days to kind of like just go through it and then like have vacay. You know? Except for anything lewd. I'm trying to think about what sexual terms do I know that I can be like, oh, I heard that this was a thing and I didn't have a clue. But I actually got nothing. So. Yeah, I got nothing for you. I didn't even see the message pop up that I had the 4 more remaining, whatever that it was. Racy. Oh, oops. FJ? Yeah, what does it stand for? What's an F? Like, what's an FJ in like sexual term? Like, should not be asking this question right now, but the interest is currently there, so I don't know. Shut up. Laughing in the background sounds is hilarious. What's employment? That's an E though. I got nothing for you, bro. Talking about what job? I need to know that. Isn't that just what like a? Isn't that what a pedicure is? Basically. No? Oh shit. Okay. Well, RIP. Yeah. The response I got was ... No. It's a... Oh. Wait, people do that? That's crazy. We can actually leave and go straight to the next one. That sounds like a lot of effort, though. I ain't gonna hold you. We have to protect this one tiny ass freaking basket of fish from the crutches of hell. Oh my god. They come from anywhere from this like this whole 180 panel. Yeah. You ran back there? I thought there was a thing coming for the fish. I was about to freak out. My reaction was about to be so quick to like avoid that confrontation. Man, I miss this song so much. What a good song, dude. Leave you on my brain like 2 minutes. I literally called it a pedicure, so I mean, like, I don't know what you want from me. Ring counter, yeah. Yeah, it's a continuation. No. We have like the freaking big boy coming in. I thought his name was Nutsacker. Oh my god. It's Nuss Snack. Oh, it is Nuss Snacker. Okay. Why is it like, yo, Nutsacker is like the much. Okay. Even if I got a minute triumphant on Blaze Edge, so Blaze walking very face. I do love I do miss like Endwalkers as well. Endwalkers was such a vibe. I love Dunkchill as well, but like I mean, man, Shadowbringers is a whole nother level though. Actually, damn. I'm the biggest Endwalker hater in the universe, and I still have to admit Blade's Edge is peak. Listen, I'm not gonna knock you for it, so you're chilling. If anything, so. Fingers crossed that, like, you know what's crazy though is the fact that we are getting a new expansion and we're getting all new music. Like, when you think about how peak the raid tier music was for this expansion, like the thought about getting more music for raiding is kind of mind blowing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to process that personally. I thought you meant the people that were trying to, like, make out with us the other day. I mean... Oh, is it actually? Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay. Well, he's gonna be in for a world to hurt because, No, it's not, but it'd be really funny if he was like, oh my gosh, like, you changed yourself into a bun boy now. Oh, his face just died. I don't know, what? Some dude was hitting on my character the other day. Because of, you know, he was single or something. I don't know. It's funny if he'd still play Hard to Miss and Tom from the Heavens. Hey, you know. I just hope that there's... I hope that we could change areas and go to Kalusha. That's the other area we can do. Yeah, here. Yeah. Someone was trying to be, you know, interested. Oh my god, the only one is across the freaking take us there, brother. Yeah. That thing's so far. Galusha. I remember calling it Calusia one time, and I was like, that sounds wrong. And then turns out, it was. And I was like, alright. Sink kick is Farlamald? Farlamald. So funny. Didn't they try and do the same thing with one of the Doncho areas? It wasn't in Yaktel, it was in, I think it was Kosamuka, no? Or was it Urkopacha? One of those areas. I was gonna make a comment about how down bad you gotta be doing fates in Seraph, but like we really do, so I can't say that. No, yeah, I do understand that too. But so quick? Yeah, we're good for the week. All we got left is maps. I'll do my other character later. Apparently we would still be in Mahjong if we were trying to do Mahjong. So thank God we dodged that bullet. Yeah. That's the online store. Yeah, it's online store. How this bro be floating. I don't even think I have that mount. No. Only one too, bro. Yeah. I think tomorrow we're getting a new online store item though. There's maintenance I think overnight tonight. We haven't gotten yeah, it's from the I think it's Kate, the Fantasian glam. The girl with the red dress, she has it. They're normally green, but yeah. I'm not doing that. Well, a lot of my glams are probably going to look a lot different because I'm a boy now, and oh God, I don't hate it. I just like my glams are specifically designed without this character in mind, and like my first glam has like a collegiate skirt on. Like, yo, like, look at this shit. What the hell? What up? Not this one. No, 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 no. And then, like, look at these chaps, dog. The hell are these? True. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm not trying to, like, look like this, though. This is, like, the closest one to, like, a maybe normal as it'll get. No, but, you know. Oh, God, here's a fucking dress. This is, like, what I wish I could wear, like, IRL. Cause I'm not about that life. None of my glams are male like equivalent. Like it's not possible. I'm cool with this. Yeah. Actually, the best one I can wear is this. No, I'll do this later. For now, I'm just gonna casual. Oh my God. Oh, from the... Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I changed to Bun Boy to make people happy until the ultimate drops, and then when the ultimate drops, I go back to girl. With this character only. My white-haired character is still a girl. Thank God. Someone said that someone was like, I'll give you $20 if you change the white-haired character into a Lalafell, and I was like, that's too much. No. I can't lose both my girls. I don't Fantasia on a whim. I'm not like I never Fantasia out of personal desire. Hell yeah. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, I see. Me either. Am I getting paid for it? I mean, it's funny because like I did offer, see, because like this is the actual Bun Boy, so they're the exact same character. It's just like, yeah. Anyways, I made the offer that I said that like if you buy me the Fantasia, then I will change my character. I made that, and what's shocking is not the fact that I opened that window up and said that it was like it's crazy how quickly people were like here, and I was like, no, stop. I was joking, but people were like, no, here, change now, and I'm like, my gosh, you know what I mean? Like I tried to like call somebody's bluff and like I lost. So we need Catboy Cess. You see what I'm talking about? Put on your throne. I don't even remember if like whatever's on my throne, I don't even remember. And also there's no command for it either. I don't even think that you can even access I don't know if exclamation point throne even works. See, I need to keep her preserved for as much as possible. We're so F, dude. Oh, him with the claw hands. Gosh, dude, if I get turned into a Catboy, I would lose my shit. I've never been a Makote in my entire life. I ain't necessarily complaining, but I mean, it's like, brother. I will take the base model of and color of this character if I ever change to another race. Like, if I turn to a Rogerden, brother, I'm keeping that same tone, I guess, if anything. But yeah. Dang, there's still 90 parties up for like endgame content? Dang. Miko is the one thing I've never fancied Yumitsu because I have her sister who's just Catgirl Yumi. See, the one thing that I've acknowledged from a lot of other people, but never for myself, is that you have an alt or like another character, and there is like a lore bit behind the character. You know what I mean? Like I don't have any lore or reasoning behind any of my characters. For me, it's like I was just like making a character for fun and like had too much fun, and then I was like, I want to save this, and I just saved it, and that's it. But there's no like backstory. I feel like I'm missing out by not having a backstory. Basically. Oops. I've only, yeah, but the only races I've been ever is either my Highlander or like and like a Vera. I think only two. I have like a Lalafell, but I definitely don't play that character for anything. So yeah. You're probably the second highest alt count of anyone that I know. The other persons also do have more backstories to them, but only a handful of them are known about. Yeah, I mean, see, yeah, out of the 40 characters that I have, there's no backstory. There's just like 10 of them look like my regular character, but just different hair colors and like last names to kind of compensate for the name of the hair color. And then the other 30 are just like, oh, I wanted to see if I can just make a design, and then I was like, oh, I like this, and I just kept it. And then eventually I was like, oh, I'll make the character and then just eventually work on their leveling whenever I feel like it. So, well, just obvious jokes like Professor Loveglove. Yeah, I mean, you know, none of my characters are serious or like joke characters. I just remember one time sitting down and being like, oh, that hairstyle is really cool. I wonder if I can make a character with that hairstyle in mind. Made the character, and then just like that was it. And then I just put it and shipped it. So yeah, I don't like I don't have any like lore behind the situation with my characters. Yeah, no, oh my gosh. Maybe I could look into it though, but I've never had that like, yeah, that like immediate desire thing has never really like appealed that much to me. But like, no shame to anybody who's into it. Like I said, I just never, like personally, I never been like that person. So, yeah, you know. Oh, I guess we already did the event, huh? We did actually. Oh, I should try and do the actual the egg event. All I know is your debit card must have story skip PTSD. No, not actually not really. Um, a lot of my characters I actually just did the story and then just sped run it. Some of them I did, but yeah, a handful of them I just sped run the story like crazy fast. Okay. I mean, I'll start in DT yet. Out of the 40, like, I have to count. I'll have to count. I know that it's like no more than like a dozen, I think. I'll count. I don't have like the definitive number actually. Do, do, do. How in the world? Oh. This is so cool, man. Hmm. You don't get the full room? I didn't actually know that. What's my ARR? Oh, okay. I still missed. Huh. Okay, wait. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Ain't no way, bruh. Um. I don't. Okay. Dude, I do not know how, getting yeah. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that correct? No, there's no shot. I'd be shocked by that actually. No, it is correct. 2. Yeah, like I only have I didn't open this up. I only have 11 characters that are not in Dontrell. So yeah, I have 11 characters that are not in Dontrell. Oh. So, but the thing is, like, the expansion to me is not the, like, the expansion progression is not what's usually important to me. It's much more so the leveling process. So, like, I care about having my characters levels up. So, I do have a lot of characters that are like high level, but they're not in like they're not even in like Shadowbringers, for example. But yeah. Echo Yumi is redoing Heaven's Roots to drop it from the second person instance at third, maybe even I can't touch Storm because it's been so long. Oh. I feel that actually. You freaking peace. Okay. So I hope to be able to have my account like 50%ed basically, or past 50%, like way past 50% by the release of the new expansion basically. In terms of all the leveling on my account, like I'm at like 48% essentially. Oh, I missed those 2. So that means that out of 48 characters, or out of 40 characters, like to being all max 100 right now, like 48% of it is like completed, which is like psychopath behavior basically. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh. Nope. There wasn't being a level 70 summoner, but without having Heaven's Word finish, I can do job quests. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. So I feel that actually. Dude, getting 50 or 5,000 score is so hard. I can't keep doing it. I'm gonna eventually like lose my mind. Oh wait, the vendor's over here. Oops. I definitely want. Actually, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it one more time. Hold on. Oh. Dude. So I finished Snowboard, so there's something Bahamut. Hey, I mean, see, that's where I'm kind of like, whoa. I have like a machinist. I'm doing this spring event, so no. If you don't make it, I'll be there. My machines can't use flamethrower. What was me? Yeah, no, my machine is like 71, and I don't even have like heated split shot. So, like the low, I don't even have the drill. So. If I recall correctly, unless they changed it, I know that. One or two heated skills aren't attached to job quests. I forget like exactly. I think it's actually only the last one that isn't. The first two I think are. The third one I don't think it is, because the third one you get at like 64, I think. I think. Oh, dude. That's Astro having Astro. Hello. I know words. Like Scholar having underwater begin on 1, but only between 54 and 46 and 54. I never understood that. That always confused me. You freaking piece! Oh, I missed like the 2. All right. You have to be so fast. I'm just not. I'm just tired. Truly, I can't keep remembering. I can't keep forgetting that this is where I gotta go for the thing. Why is it like that? It's just overlooked. A lot of those things they just kind of like say F it. There's no reason to it. It's literally because they just completely forgot to like change it, or to make the potency of the thing like have like an incremental increase. So they just make sure that at level 100 the job functions the way that it's intended to at level 100. Because if a job is extremely unbalanced at a prior level, they don't care. They just don't touch it, which I think is like a little unfortunate, because a lot of jobs could benefit greatly from the like the thing. You know, like Viper and Reaper at 70, like, you know, Viper at like 80, stuff like that. Is that character here still? No. That's bad effort, actually. Anyways, I'll show you this character at least. I know I hate people who make an accusation, but yeah, lazy balancing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even I don't even call it lazy balancing. It's just that like they only prioritize whatever is like in the moment for the current patch and like expansion, unless there's a bug. like they've said this before, like because what was it? When Amon Ultimate was a thing and then DSR was unclearable, like they had to actually fix those because they were bugs. If there's a bug tied to a thing, then they fix the bug. But if a thing is imbalanced, they don't really care about it if it's like older. So yeah. Basically, same exact character, different hair color and eye color, but we on the road, you know. But the only major difference is like, unlike my other characters, like I actually do level up all of them. That's why everyone calls me like a maniac. I think the shadow character is like maxed out everything except for like blue mage, I think. Something like that. But yeah. But no, I mean, if I can make a request as somebody who like is into content, like I would have them actually balance out the jobs to make it function for anything that's like actively hardcore that needs to be retained over the course of like the life cycle. Because ultimates are like constantly like perma content, like the job design and ultimate design should be balanced around those two like endpoints. So I would make sure that if Ultima, like if Uwu, Yukab, or T, or Fru, or DSR, or Top, if any ultimate is like just incorrect in terms of its either like a difficulty thing, like if a boss is dying too quickly, like I would be like, hey, we're increasing the HP, or like, hey, there's not enough some attacks in this ultimate like don't hit hard enough, so we're increasing the potency. Like I would actively do that to the ultimates, only because they are actively end game content that's like always being worked on or looked at. Like even though the ultimates are old and like legacy based, they're still considered like current content because they're never going to be unsinkable. But like savage raids, like if savage raids never get updated, like it's fine. Like I don't care about savage raids getting no updates. Jobs, however, like should totally get updated. But again, I think because jobs are getting reworked in its entirety, supposedly for 8.0, like I don't really have the bar set anywhere for the job thing until I see it with my own two eyes. So see. I feel like the balance thing only matters if the game is like a competitive game. Sort of. But even sometimes balance changes can kind of go over the top. It like becomes a little bit like a little too much. They're bringing in 4-minute button. Good luck. I mean, that's fine. That 4-minute button better be busted. It better be like an S tier button. It better be like the strongest buff in the game if it's a 4-minute button. You know that like Paladin's 120 cooldown used to be 3 minutes? I actually wasn't even opposed to that at the time. Let me make my own rotation. I hope so. You know. I don't think it's out of the possibility, honestly. So, but again, I'm not trying to ask for too much right now. Simple person right now. Trying to keep it as simple as possible. Yeah, I understand that if everybody feels that they want like their thing to do what it is, then like I joined the Discord. I thought it was the longest time. What, our Discord? I mean, that's okay. If you weren't in it before, welcome. Nice to have you. You know what I mean? So. This FC house can use some work, brother. It's crazy, actually. This house only exists for the company workshop and nothing else. I think I thought that there was gonna be I thought ocean fishing was like starting soon. I actually was at a run to do some ocean fishing. Okay. Checking the last house and then call it. Tomorrow's Thursday? I really do hope that we actually do get an update. I'm really hoping for a Mog Station or a online store update tomorrow. We haven't gotten a new thing since Little Lady's Day. So the fact that we had what was the event that we had prior to Hatching's Tide? No. What was Little Lady's Day? Like we haven't had a new online store update in like 5 weeks, I think it is. Except for like the sale. The sale doesn't. I mean, I don't entirely count the sale, but yeah. I like new stuff. I need new stuff. Although I think if we do get something new, we're gonna get like a mount or something. I knew it. Huh. Nope. Still missing all that stuff. Okay. Wonderful. Alrighty. I know that a lot of people just have already like rated out either to me or to like other people, which I'm grateful for, you know? Lots of fun. I see Jeff was doing some DSR. I don't know who this guy is, what they're doing. It looks like just Porta. Trey, I think, is also doing DSR now. I don't actually know. But they're ending soon. Tony's in. In merchants? Tony's in merchant. Okay. Alright. So tomorrow's Thursday. Since tomorrow's Thursday, I know that people are doing map stuff. So we could actually like dabble about and do some map stuff and then knock out the like the Mogtimee event, and then like 5 portals is like so insanely easy. Like I'm shocked that that's how many the total is. But no, it's a vibe though, you know, so we'll chill. We do maps tomorrow. We vibe. Maybe dabble in like an ulti here and there. And then Friday, we're doing cobbers with the queens. They want to do some UCobb. So we're doing UCobb on Friday. And then I may not stream Saturday, Sunday. I want to continue recording Resident Evil. My boss isn't in the office tomorrow. So I might... Oh, actually... It depends on what's like on the menu for lunch tomorrow. If the lunch menu is like good, then like I'll consider it. But I wasn't gonna go to the office because my boss won't be in town. He's like at a wedding or something. Oh, the food options tomorrow is actually pretty decent. Maybe. I know what I'm no, I know what I want tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to my my local deli spot and get my usual lunch. I also like have been craving Starbucks for the past like week. Ever since I had that matcha drink, whatever, like it's been addictive. There's like a blended matcha drink that you can order, and like they put whipped cream in it, and like it's so good. I could drink matcha forever. But yeah, anyways, that's the plan. So tomorrow we do some maps. We'll do maybe some raids here and there, but definitely some maps. Knock out that home event, and then Friday we do Cobb. Saturday and Sunday I will be doing Resident Evil. I really want to try and figure out the setup for Resident Evil 2 randomizer for the PS1 copy. I really don't know why it doesn't work, but it doesn't work, and I can't figure it out. So, because if I could, Monday I would love to try and do. If we're not doing any 14 content on Monday, I'd like to try and do like a Resident Evil stream actually. But I know that it's been like such a pain to set up, so that's the hopeful plan. So we'll see. And then of course, doing it week 14 I think, and then week 14 is chill, and then it shouldn't be anything too crazy. There's no May events, I don't think. But yeah, literally like what is it 4 full weeks from now, I guess, right? So in the patch notes for the yeah. So FanFest is in 4 weeks. I mean 3 full weeks. So we're already like less than 4 full weeks away from FanFest, which is gonna be lit. I need to like, I gotta be a responsible adult and like do adult stuff. So that should be my priority. But yeah. So thank you for watching, for hanging out, for the raids, for the subs, and for lurking and hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Check out my boy Pony. He's a cool dude. Lalafell, hilarious man, and he's currently in variant dungeon, I think. So he's real chill, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, that's the plan tomorrow. We'll do some maps. I know that Al's doing maps too, so we'll probably do a collab with them. We might have too many people for maps. I don't know how many people that Al will have for maps, so but I was invited, which is really sweet of them, so I will I'll be there. So we'll play some Spotify, and then we'll just chill, you know, and then keep it like really low-key, hush-hush, and then yeah, Friday we'll do Cobbers with the Queens, and then Saturday and Sunday I'll probably be off, and then we do recording for Resident Evil, and then we're back on Monday. So y'all take care of yourselves, rest well, sweet dreams, take care, and take it easy. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. If your birthday coming up, happy future birthday, you know what I mean? And yeah, you know, well, y'all take it easy, have a good night. Thank you again for always supporting us. Check out Pony playing some monk in some variant dungeon. So Yan, any last words? We got a Yan. He's dead. He might be a permanent inclusion for the stream moving forward. I gotta figure out how to like tape him here. I'm really obsessed with the Yan just sitting on the mic. That's really cute actually. So alrighty, y'all, take care. You left me jumping my